Man, does it weird to not be streaming for one day when you have been streaming for like 4 days in a row. Crazy stuff. Anyway, hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where today we're gonna see what's gonna happen in the game. We're trying to get ourselves Lini from the Gal stories last time, but for some reason it didn't work out the way I expected. We didn't get any more stories, but then I was told at towards the end of the stream that maybe, just maybe I should use the mission item again. So we're gonna do that. Hold on. Oh, Karyu, my god, dude. Why would I'm not even gonna say that. Anybody that can read can just read that. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. But also, I think that would be a succubus ability. How would you put a succubus in a dagger? Demon dagger? I'm not sure if there was something similar already, but I mean, I would say that somebody would get very dried up after that one. Also, thank you very much for your resub there, Migo, and dare you to hit level 26 with the Moogle today. No can do. I mean, the best chance we really have at this point is with Camus, and Camus is not even a Moogle. Like, oh, look, guys. I remember this, actually, you know what, I'll just, like, pull out the list, and it's not that close anyway. But I remember, Camus is, like, 21 or 22, and everybody else is, like, at level 15 or so. Yeah, we got Mars 16, Montblanc 15, Carson 16, Devon 16. Camus fucking 21, okay? 21. Everybody else sucks. Everybody else is bad at this game. So me getting a Moogle to 26 today ain't gonna freaking happen, dude. Ain't gonna freaking happen. I don't know, Karyu, what's happening there. I really wish it was something on my side, but I'm not even getting an activity feed thing. Wait, oh, what? Really? Fubar? Why? Why is that a programmer meme character? What a convenient thing to end my cursor at. Easily possible. Well, if I really tried to maybe really like EXP scum here, but let's just say that maybe that isn't like the most important thing in the world. I don't want to scale up the enemy levels too much. I don't think there's any reason for that. But I mean, I'll try to at least get one to 20 maybe today. We'll see about that. Although we haven't really had much use from Mont Blanc lately, but we'll see about that. I'm sorry, Karyu, but do you actually, like, whenever you resub, do you, like, get any sort of, like, you know, tick box that says that inform about the resub? Like, I think, like, at least from when I asked about that, apparently there is, like, a opt-in for that. Like, you don't always, like, you know, inform about resubs by default. I think you had to, like, tick a box of some sorts. And if you don't, then maybe it doesn't display. I don't know. There we go. There we go. GG, we got it fixed, guys. We got it fixed. And then we got an AI bot viewer right on top of that. Shit. Things like on Fubar is also saying when it couldn't get much worse. So that's kind of like, you know, shit just hit the fan kind of deal. I see. What? We get just a hype train from 2 subs? I forgot about that. Crazy. Thank you very much for the support, guys. That's crazy. But I guess since hype train is a thing, I guess I should just be, you know. Actually, I guess I should be stuck on that kind of stuff. No, wait, I'm bad. Bar is a function parameter. So fucked up a bar? Or as the Brits would say, she's gone tits up. Or... I was actually just joking about this with my friend. Like, I was talking about this, I mean, with my friend in Crusader Kings 2, like, how there's, like, you know, how there's, I think it was mid-sex, Essex, Sussex, Wessex. Like, why the fuck, Britain? Are you this freaking bad? No wonder you guys look so inbred. Think about that, we are best friends for 6 months already. Honestly, it's crazy to think about that it's already been half years, Karyu, that you came here. Like, it really feels like it's still yesterday, and it feels like you've been around for not so long, but... Then again, also, like, actually putting into perspective that Miko's been here for over 2 years, just, like, subs alone, I just, like, you know, think to myself, what has been happening? Oh, Tactics Advance, that was one of my first games I played. I was bundled together with my first GBA. It's a really cool game, alright. Very different from Final Fantasy Tactics, but I love this game a lot. I love this to bits. It works really great. I feel like in different ways that, like, when you compare it to, like, Final Fantasy Tactics, like the basic game, I think there are many differences to that, but even then, the both the games are actually good at what they do separately in their own ways. I like them both to bits with what they do. This is more simpler, but also not too simple. I feel like there's enough to do, and there are mechanics you have to pay attention to. So I would say that they had a pretty decent balance with this. But anyway, glad to see you here as well, Frenzy. I know you haven't been around a lot, but glad you could at least make it for today. I'm not sure for how long, but I'm gonna be streaming for 6 hours, so I hope you're gonna have a great time with that. But also, your mother's maiden last name is Tit, but is in the bird. Well, I don't think anybody, like, you know, doesn't find Tit as funny in general. How far are you? Well, if you look at missions, we're at 25%. So we're like right about there. Because if you didn't know that there are up to 300 missions you can clear in this game. So we're not that far in, but we have quite a few hours put in already. So, decent. Currently, we actually, I think we just defeated the mission Magic Woods. Which was the mission about some guys trying to cut down a tree. And we're coming there to stop it. And then we ended up in a situation where... like, actually our first 5v7 battle. The first time we actually see enemy capacity go beyond 12, which is interesting. So I guess the systematical limit to the console is 13. But for some reason we have only seen a 13 character encounter only once. And we say 5v7 is 13 because there's also the judge in the mix as well. That is also counted as a character, so... Anyway, let me check. Can I get Camus back yet? Or am I still... one more battle, it seems. Okay. I guess we'll wait then. But yeah, hope you guys are gonna enjoy today's stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. I should also mention at this point that I actually already have plans that I'm gonna be actually moving away again for mid-July. I'll be actually spending time with my sister, and I promised that I would be joining for her newborn child's first-year birthday party. And that would be held on the 18th of July. So I'm gonna be heading there on 17th, which I think was Friday, not next week, but the week after. So I'll just be able to get through my extended schedule, and then I'll be off again, but only for like a couple days. So I think I'll miss like Saturday stream and maybe Monday, but after that I think I should be fine. We shouldn't miss a Hogwarts Legacy stream on that day. Even more away than streaming SMH. How can you say that? I have been streamed for 5 times this week. Or like, this is my 5th time this week. Don't forget to call the baby a boomer and remind it that it's all they have. If it's gonna credit me for saying that, Migo, I swear I'm gonna murder you. You're watching Run Sweetheart Run at the moment, and damn, the movie is not the best. Ah, so you're actually like watching something else at the same time. Oh, you just found your old Game Boy and the Tactics Advance cartridge is still in it. Wow, that's crazy. Does it still work, Frenzy? I never actually had the courtesy of actually having any Game Boy consoles, but dude, that's crazy. It would have been actually really nice to have those and like playing like maybe like some of the very first Pokemon games like that. I miss the good childhood, man. I feel so bad about that. Caryu, don't say that sounds bad, dude. Also, I demand ownership right this instant. No, I don't. Just watch your movie in peace, buddy. But, I mean, if it's been boring, then, you know, there are better options. Okay. Really, we only got the main mission to do at this point, I think. Where were we at, like, with the actual missions here? Amy, you're too young to have a Game Boy. I know I am! And that's what I hate about myself. Like, I hate that I'm 10 years too late with everything. Like proper PS1 era, Final Fantasy 7 on release, GBA, freaking Nintendo 64. Like, I played those things as like a second-hand thing from my brothers, but I never actually had those consoles for myself. And I'm so sad that I didn't grow up with that. I feel like I missed a very good part of gaming because I was too young. Oh, you had lost the charger. Oh, most likely. If nothing else, then maybe there's gonna be like a pawn store or something like that that still sells that kind of stuff. Usually, like, the nerdy specialty stores have that kind of stuff in. But anyway, friends, I hope you're gonna have a great time with the game. And if you got any questions as to what's been happening, and if you are a little lost what's been happening with this game, and you don't remember much from 20 years ago, then absolutely feel free to ask. But hope you're gonna enjoy regardless. Game non-binary? You forgot to put the non-binary separated because it's game, boy, so it should be game, non-binary. It shouldn't be game, non-binary. Which is funny because we're living in 2026 and woke culture. Whoa! It's funny because it's too fucking relevant. Right, no rumors. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna go for our next main mission. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but, well, I got no other options unless I wanna just wait it out. And I don't think that's a good idea for now. Actually, hold on, let me check this real quick. How many missions in are we? Because I remember we had 25 main missions and that's it. That's when the game ends. Where are we at right now? We are at 9 out of 25. Okay, that's not actually as far as I thought. Wait, 25 is already another mission. So is it 24? 24 is like all the main missions? Okay, I'm not sure when I'm gonna actually end up in a point where I'll unlock everything basically, but I hope it's gonna come soon. Because we have actually been progressing so much yet, we have so many missions to still do. Well, actually, if you think about it this way... Yeah, actually, if you consider about this, like, you know, perspectively, in comparison, the main mission completion versus the whole game completion, if you're now 9 out of 24 done with the main mission stuff, which would be roughly 35%, because 8 out of 24 would be 33%, so duh, 35% plus, and then we compare here. We have 77 missions. That would be just about 25% of the actual game done. So we're actually pretty deep behind when it comes to side mission stuff, but I'm not sure if it's gonna ramp up later. And I hope it does, because otherwise we might have to do some stop and wait grinding. Which is not the most preferable thing in the world, but I guess in a situation where we don't have much choice, that'll have to do. Okay, so even if we beat the game, it's not gonna be like over. Like, we can still do the rest of the missions afterwards. It's not gonna be a big deal. In the meantime, when watching two things, you're also having fun with alcohol. The one for clearing electronics. You know, before the brackets, I was getting, you know, happy for you, but I guess that's a way to spend your Saturday, I suppose. Rather than just drinking some, you're gonna be just enjoying some in the way of cleaning. Although I did do some actual alcohol rub cleaning on my main monitor not too long ago, pretty recently. I think it was like once I got back home from my friends, I was like thinking that I'm just gonna clean up everything. I produced a shitload of dust from my PC as well as my table. And yeah, I also ended up just cleaning my monitor a bit because honestly I was getting a little bit pissed by all the crust that was like building up on top of that, as well as the very thick layer of dust that has been collecting. Anyway, since I was reminded that I should probably bring the Hero Gull with me, I'll do that, as well as bring the Sprinkler. So hopefully we're gonna get some new missions or a chance to get Leany for ourselves. You didn't finish it, so you are stuck at one mission that you just couldn't complete. You will know when you will need to fight 4 dragons. Okay. If it's yellow dragons, I'm actually supposed to even capture one of those, and also get the skill of Dragon Force. Because it's a missable skill, so that's gonna be also important. That being said, do I have anything for Dragonkin? I think I should have. Yeah, I have Dragonkin. I have Dragonkin stuff, yeah. The Royal Mage Academy has given up their search for the giant emerald crystal of Salika Keep. Treasure hunters, now's your chance. Okay. Let's see what happens. It is, but also because it's iconic. Like, of course, like almost everybody knows about Dragon Force as a band. It is very cool, and honestly, the effect that it gives, like bonus attack and such, it makes so much sense. But it is so crazy that they decided to like give it that kind of a name. I feel like considering both are Japanese, that was a very deliberate decision. Hashtag sponsored by Dragon Force. I wonder how much they paid for that shit. We have Flame Strike. And I think we have Strike True. We have all of them. Very indirectly, but we have them. Strike True, Flame Strike, Fire, and Dragon Force. Damn, can I play this on Switch too? I don't know, Frenzy. I don't know anything about this game's adaptations. You should look it up on the internet. A giant emerald crystal, huh? I wonder if it's one of those crystals. You here looking for the emerald too? Oh. The Academy pulls out, and before the echoes even fade, wham! In come the clans like a pack of hyenas. Who are you? I am Bobus, personal mage. Ah, yeah, it was him. Personal mage of His Highness Prince Mute. I'm here surveying this land on his direct request. Uh-oh. It really is Bobus time. Flame strike. Or flame attack. Flame attack. Dragon Force pierce through fire and flame attack. Will you play the remake? You think it came out on PC with voice acting, etc. You're talking about the remake for the actual, like, the original FFT. Honestly, I don't, Frenzy, because the price tag is a bit beyond me, since I'm still a student, I don't really earn much, and honestly buying, like, all these, like, very fresh titles is pretty bad for me. Like, I'm ending up on playing Elden Ring, like, very soon, like, on Tuesdays, but that's only because the Elden Ring was gotten for me. Yeah. The only good Numo in existence. Yeah, like, Camus looks like he's freaking high all the time, but this guy looks like he's actually in there. He's actually up there in the Numo species in the race. Fair enough, fair enough. Absolutely. But yeah, I would love to honestly play Ivalice Chronicles as well, but I actually played the original, like, literally as it was coming out, right before. So playing it now would be kind of, like, awkward, because I already know the story too freshly. It would not be all too different for me. And the second thing is the fact that I don't really want to spend 40 plus just to play the game again. It's not really all that relevant right now. Do you know who is the main antagonist? I hope you won't give me the answer even if I don't, but I would say at this point, it's either Mute, or it's somebody related to it in the background. It's either Mute, their parents somehow, maybe the queen, or maybe it's something else. Like something that is Disney related to Mute, but I'm not sure what that would be yet. Freshly prove it, name all the Espers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did even FFT even have Espers? I think... What are they actually called Espers? Like, I think you're talking about the summons, but what are they actually called Espers? March is the antagonist, he wants to destroy the world. That's a good point, by the way. You're not wrong about that. Everybody else wants to live in this place, and March is like, yeah, fuck this, we're going back to home. You recently finished Trails in the Sky first chapter. The remake also is really good. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. You had to just activate the trap card that is Karyu. You just fucking had to do it, man. Oh, no. So, Frenzy, let me get this straight with you. Karyu here is an absolute Trails maniac. Maniac! Maniac is an understatement, okay? So, Karyu has been basically crying me to play Trails once I'm done with the Final Fantasy franchise and maybe Kingdom Hearts franchise, but that's gonna be many, many years away at this point because there's so much to play and so little time. But that is something I plan to do eventually, but for now, it's not really viable. Because it's a long series as well, and I'm spending 14 hours a week at least. 20 hours a week on... 22 hours a week on longer schedules. I spend a lot of time with this game, but even then I'm not gonna be done with this in a while because the game series is long. Voice acting mod, cool. I wonder if the voice actings are actually decent on those. Pretty cool. But... then fun fact, it's only hinted at in the game, it's very subtly, but when Saint Ivalice got changed to the Ivalice, Bubbles got created on basis of Mute's teddy bear. Oh! I wanna see about that actually, if there's any like way I can actually track that, or spot that. Thank you very much for the Finnish accent redemption as well, Tonini. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time on the stream. And thank you as well very much to you for all the Elden Ring redemptions on my streams as well to you. Elden Ring is now completed, so you don't have to worry about that for now. I guess the next game vote is gonna come when we actually start with Elden Ring, but that's gonna still have to wait for, I guess, a month or so. We'll see about that. Stacking time? I don't believe you. I don't think you stacked anything, buddy. I do not believe you. Then probably will wait for Remake to come out and then finish it, because you're only few missions in. Oh yeah. I mean, that's a fair enough point, and if you're willing to be patient enough with that, Frenzy. But to be honest, yeah, I do intend to play that game at some point, but it is not very feasible for me right now because, I mean, streaming is just about the most hours I can put into a game in a succession without, like, getting too stalled. Like, if I was making a YouTube video series, even less. But in this case, especially, like, at this point, I do look forward to, like, seeing the games, but I will have to wait for now. Okay. I put the timer on now. I didn't put the timer on, so we'll be doing this. We won't be doing this for 5 minutes, I suppose. So, anyway. I hope you are not gonna enjoy this stream, Frenzy. Mind you that this is totally not contradicting right now, because, you know, that is not a feature of my streams. But, pretty much, if you want to know about trails, then I'm your best guy. Karyu is the shittiest person ever to tell you about trails. If you ever want to know about trails, you should never ask Karyu, because Karyu doesn't know anything. And yeah, I will definitely be able to play that game very soon, because I just have so much time in my hands, and Final Fantasy is definitely not a problem right now that I'm focusing on. Well, I guess what they say usually, Frenzy, is that you should judge a book by its cover. All the fun stuff happens right at the beginning, and it gets stale as you progress. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like... It's kind of similar to Final Fantasy in that sense too, like Final Fantasy 14 as well, that the game starts off very fucking interesting, and then it stretches out so freaking much that it gets boring over time, and suddenly the game just like, you never want to finish it. Mo! Thanks for that hydrate as well, Miko. Mo! But, yeah. You get the point though. If we do not include the contradictions, obviously, the thing here is that if you play that game with the pretense, if you play those games with the pretense that it won't be, that it will be like, you know, it's gonna be amazing from the start, then, you know, you'll be doing just fine. Like, that is exactly what you should be feeling about that game. And honestly, with many stories as well, the longer it is, the more good things are happening at the beginning, and nothing actually interesting happening towards the end of it, or like as it progresses. Oh. Wow. That is not any lore or info dropping for me at all. That was all very obvious to me, but it is very uninteresting to hear about how all that comes together. But also, Karyu, are those games are indeed progressive chapters and have nothing to do with like intermittence in the same timeline, right? I'm sorry, I'm still totally not contradicting. Please do not please misunderstand me. Please misunderstand me. You're still looking forward to the Dragon Slayer project, see if it is a compilation of all the old games. Isn't Dragon Slayer like the very first like JRPG game, if I recall correctly, or just like the first RPG game in general? I would be interested in hearing how they are gonna improve that as well. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay, not very interesting. Oh well, Mute's personal mates. The prince has informed me that there is someone who means him ill. Know you anything of this? If you do, tell me at once. Onse. Who? Me? I don't know anything, sir. I had no idea he wanted this world to exist. Ahem? What was that you just said? I didn't know Mute wanted the world to change like this. Wait a minute. Perhaps it is you of whom His Highness spoke. Moo! No, I don't mean him any ill at all. I just want the world to go back the way it was. Back the way it was? You speak nonsense. Get him! Mars, you understand that's exactly the reason they want to kill you, right? Why would you say that? I'm not the enemy, but also I do not want to stick to the world that Mute has made. You are crazy for even thinking that that's gonna work out for you. Anyway, let me see what we have. We are forbidden to use rapiers and fire. And ice is actually recommended, which is even better for me, so I guess it's Mont Blanc time. Got a question. Have you ever heard of a game called Horizon Zero Dawn? Actually, yes. Actually, now it's actually timer ended, so let's go with that. Actually, yes, I have actually heard about that game. My cousin used to play that game quite a bit. I think they finished it, and they told me it was a pretty good game, but it's also like one of those very recent releases, which I don't think is gonna be all that affordable to me. But I mean, it's like one of those open world games, isn't it? What is the move thing you redeemed? Moo. That's what you redeemed. I hope you're happy. It's literally just a little action to make me moo. People love it. Yeah. You need to play the like 6 Dragon Slayer games and the Legend of Heroes games before you start Trails. And then there's contradictions. Objection! You guys gonna do this to me. You're gonna mess my brains even further than they already are messed up. How could you? Yeah. What about it, Ninja? Do you want to ask me something about it? In general? But yeah, I don't own the game. And I don't intend to. Even if I had the money, I have way too many games to play already. Let me see. Chaos Rifle, Survival Vest. So the vest is worth stealing. Nothing too particularly interesting. What about you, Gabar? Chainplate? You even got a staff called Mandragora. For Alchemist. You got Flare? Oh, magic power bonus. Ah, shit. They're not using it, though. Look, they are an alchemist. They have the skill, but they never put it on. It's a support ability. What now? What now? I think it's only for PlayStation 5, the shoes I was just asking. Okay. Let me double check that. Like, let me just search up Zero Dawn. Actually, it is here. It is on PC. There's even a remastered version of it, for some reason. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered is on PC as well. Not sure how well that's adapted, if that's just a very, like, blatant console port, but we do have the console controller for that, so that's no problem. Dragon Slayer series are like some super old games, like Frenzy. Do not misunderstand here. Many of the people here are very OG players when it comes to like RPG games. Like they enjoy lots of like older RPG games. Actually, that's like what I've got lots of like lined up for my variety streams in the future. Lots of older RPG games and titles. So, Dragon Slayer titles, you may not know about those, but that's likely because they're fucking old. Like I said, Dragon Slayer, I think the first game was like in the early 80s, and that was like the first RPG game ever made. White robe. Ooh. Imagine when he finds out about Terra Flare and Zeta Flare. Can I get like a... Can I just get like a Zeta bite? Oh, FSSD, guys. I think that would be amazing. Weapon attack. Cheer. Warcry. Astra. Confers one-time status. Affliction protection. Okay. Warcry reduces the speed of nearby units. Does that also work against allies? And focuses power to increase damage on next weapon attack. Oh, that's cheering. Okay. That's for Templars. And weapon attack bonus. And you had Opal Helmet Gold Armor, so we want to at least steal helmets as well. Interesting. And yes, we're gonna steal everything in here. Messara! How dare you, bro? How dare you join them? Messara! You fucker! How dare you? Look, guys. I don't know if you remember, but we had a white monk called Messara, and now we got a fucking Messara Templar. You piece of shit. How dare you? And who is canonically the strongest spellcaster in the FF universe? The reason why you like it is because it reminds you of Final Fantasy, but it was robots. Oh, interesting. Well, that's a fair point enough, Ninja, but honestly, I'm already like hands full with Final Fantasy for quite a while. I mean, that's why we have this thing. The Notebook. And we have quite a few games to play still, but we'll see how that's gonna go. Anyway, diamond helmet, diamond armor. Helmets too. And bobbers. You got a very nice looking Mirage vest. It's even got nipples on it. And Aegis shield, first one, I want it. You got counter stillness. Freezes time and space to sub-units in an area. Oh, I gotta so mix with the other players or characters as well. Runeseeker. You're actually scary. And explode. Deals enormous damage. Oh. Okay. And how many units did we get? 6. Okay, let me now double check on Carson. Where are we at right now with this? You were at... You can steal everything, basically. Actually, no. You're missing shields. We need shields from somewhere. You need the helmets. You need the armor. So we need a second thief. Well, I guess Rebel was the one that was good at that, so... Let me see. Where is it? There it is. Shit. Do I need Rife? What's Rife good at this? Wait, my Rife is gone! My Rife is on a mission! Shit. Okay. In that case, we're gonna have to gear up Rebel to be a thief again for a bit. And I hope we have a knife for this. I hope I do. Because I need that shield. Yes! No! No! Scramasax! Is it a Rife? Oh no! My Scrammy is on Rife, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually, like, roll back on this one. That's nasty. I can't skip on a shield that's actually, like, the best one we have. Like, it's a shield we've never seen before. I can accept that. Hold on. Wow. Skia! Guys, let's scram for Scramasax. What about skating? Skating issue. Skating issue. Oh, give me the scrams. I'm so into scrams. I'm addicted to scrams. So yes, we will go through the dialogue again, and I think it's only appropriate then, since we were speaking it out in Finnish accent, we're gonna speak it out again in Finnish accent, even though it's not prompted, because it's only appropriate. So, where is it? This place, right? So, no, I have to get the first mission, right? Salikavud. Sprinkle my sprinklers as well as... Where's my goal thing? There it is. I hate that ancient text and that has like basically the same icon. They're too similar. In fact, it might be the exact same too, but I haven't actually paid attention to it. If it's actually the same like from pixel to pixel. And please do not spawn anybody on that place. Thank you. So I believe the items are gonna stay the same, so we can just do this, you know, the normal way. Like we can expect that the items are gonna be the same as before, so we can use the same lineup. A giant emerald crystal. Ooh. I wonder if it's one of those crystals. You here looking for the emerald too? Yes'nt. The academy pulls out, and before the echoes even fade, wham! In come the glance like a pack of hyenas. Who are you? I am Babus, personal mage to His Highness Prince Mute. I'm here surveying this land on the direct request. Mute's personal mage. Ei vittu mage. The prince has informed me that there is someone who means him ill. Know you anything of this? That's only because, this has nothing to do with contradiction. This is still word to word the same, but I do this with a Finnish accent only because it's like, you know, it's word to word accepted like that. I'm not gonna contradict the story. There are listeners in here. I don't wanna give anybody the wrong idea. If you do, tell me at Onse. Once. Who, me? I don't know anything, sir. I had no idea he wanted this world to exist. Ahem? What was that you just said? I didn't know Mute wanted the world to change like this. Wait a minute. Perhaps it is you of whom His Highness spoke. No, I don't mean him any ill at all. I just want the world to go back the way it was. Back the way it was? You speak nonsense. Get him! I hope that was understandable. And if it wasn't, ain't my problem. Oh, but now we're actually banned from color magic and binding. Because we didn't spend enough days looking around. So color magic and bind. Bind means immobilizing and disabling. This is actually really bad because we don't have Camus. We can't heal it at all. Because this also bans white magic. Wait. But it still allows items. We can still do items. Okay. We had subtitles. That's true, but not... that's true, but only for those that actually, like, fully watch the stream. Like, you know, Karyi, you wouldn't imagine, like, how many people actually just do lurking. It's pretty common, actually. At least from what I've seen and heard so far. Carson. So I think Carson can stay the way they are. Yeah. Carson is gonna do the majority of all the stealing here. But then, Ravel. Let's take a step back. Back to Thief. Let's give it to Scrammy. There we go. And then we need to... Is there anything else I can teach you? Do you already have maintenance? You do. We don't have any thieves this time around, though. Actually, oh yeah, counter and maintenance are both unique in separate places. There are no thieves, but I guess I can just have the maintenance anyway. Since it's, you know, not stopping anything else from being used. And another pair of thief armlets, I forgot about that, as well as dash boots. There we go. Ravel, you're gonna go there. Then, since magic is kind of messed up, I could still use Mont Blanc for time magic, but I don't think there's enough benefit in that. So Devange, they can self-heal. I don't think it counts as white magic. So it's fine. Norby, you can use Aura endlessly. So you can also, like, stay alive pretty much endlessly, which is awesome. You are good to go. And then Devange. Devange. Let's see. Yep, you can use better gear here. Dashies as well as gauntlets. Magic Ring could be maybe Fortune Ring instead. Or what was it again that Fortune Ring did? Sleep Doom. I don't think there was any sleep effects in here. What about Scarab? Immobilize and Disarm is not going to be a problem, I think. Oh, the frog could be a problem. I think one of them had a frog. Let me see that. I think it was one of you guys. Not you, not you. One of these casters. I think that was able to make frog. Toad, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want to have that. Then we still need a 6th party member. I don't know who it's gonna be, but I guess I'll find out. Foobar. Oh, fucking Foobar. And Marshall also has Scarab on them, so you know what? This is fair enough. I think it works. But yeah, if you cannot use Mont Blanc, then... Am I gonna use Imbecile? Am I really gonna use Imbecile? Sounds like a real stretch on that one, but... Guiding gear for auto regen. Oh yeah. That is actually a valid choice in that sense. If you can avoid from being hit too much, we can actually stay alive with that. But now I'm gonna need some boots from somebody. Does Mont Blanc have some spare dash boots on them? Imbecile needs to hit Camus. They really should. But sadly that is not an option right now because Camus is being hit in the prison. We'll see how it's gonna like being, you know, held onto hell with chains. Maybe it's gonna like form out some sort of masochistic trait like they would in Darkest Dungeon. Might be viable. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna bring in Imbecile. I guess good training, but that's all I got. And before we go, let me double check things. Give you auto reach over block arrows. There's no arrow users. I don't think they would block bullets either, so it doesn't help. Item is better for you. And Devanche. You got items as well, right? Yeah. Do you have anything else for you? Nope. Carson. I think I might temporarily take off Hunt and actually put on items on Carson, just in case. I don't think we need hunting as much. Advice isn't that useful to me at the moment, so... And Rabble. Are you using the ninja abilities or items? Okay, good. We got items. And then, of course, Mars is between blue magic as well as using their current fire attack. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Finally. We'll see how it goes. Actually, wait. Can I learn a healing ability as fighter? Probably not, but I want to double check this. No. Good news, you'll be able to watch the movie tomorrow after all. It's supper with the fam, not lunch. Oh, cool. Well, hope you're gonna enjoy this movie then. Defeat the boss. Oh, we're supposed to leave him last. Ah, shit. Okay, we need to use Norbert's drop weapon. We need to severely cripple that guy. And I don't mean, like, break his legs, but close enough, I guess. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. No positioning is gonna get me to a point where I can hit this guy. Sadly. And well, I hope this guy isn't gonna accidentally kill himself off. That would be a little bit worse. Well, that's fine though. Devanche can just use Monk Tech. There we go. Okay, this is a bit scary, honestly. I do not like the idea of having my thieves just, like, scaling their place forward, but I guess I got no choice. And I guess I use an antidote to waste my turn here. Although I could also just wait it out, just to get more mobility in general. I could get my turn in faster. Oh well, too late. Devi, you don't mind if I shoot you real quick though, right? Because I'm gonna need the XP now. So, thanks. Thanks. Oh, there you go. Best I got a level from that. Cool, cool. Okay, Mars can do a side attack on this guy. I could also maybe go for the Templar, but it's from the front. I don't think it's gonna work out too well. So maybe not. Oh, that almost kills the guy. Oh my god. Really? Am I gonna be actually able to beat this fight this easily? It can't be that easy, can it? I have my doubts. It can't be that easy. It can't be. Just take a potion advantage. See, this guy actually needed that potion, so that's fair enough. And just because I'm kind of scared for any AoE abilities that they might throw at us. You said you wanted the world to go back the way it was. What did you mean? Ivalice is in a desert. It's a snowy country town. Everything went crazy. This isn't the real world. This is Mute's fantasy world. It's like a game. Huh! The only thing that's crazy around here is you, my boy. But it's true. So this world is a figment of Prince Mute's imagination? Nonsense. I've served the prince for years. I'm telling you, Mute's not a prince. He's just a boy. How dare you call the prince an ordinary commoner? Yeah, you are being you're trying to be way too reasonable, Marsh. You're trying to be too fact-based. Oh, Tokyo Tomero. Here it's coming. Dio's time freeze. Please dodge, please dodge, please. Fuck. Both got stopped? Oh, are you kidding me? For how long, I wonder? I hope not for too long. Well, that's one less stealer for me, I guess. But it is what it is. But well, anyway. I got good enough self-heals for now. I am having confidence in this. We'll make it. Could, like, being shot maybe cure me from my problems, please? I don't think so. Ah! You have lots of range, buddy. Yeah, the gunner is crazy, man. I need to keep that in mind. Moogle gunners actually have a very long range. And that was a basic attack, not a skill, so it cannot be a skill-based thing either. Uh-oh. What is it? Flare? Oh, no. Yep, that hurts. A lot. I wish I had the white wind. But I digress. Not much I can do about that. Oh yeah, you had a healer as well. Okay, yeah. But that's white magic. That's white magic. That's a card thing. That's a yellow card. Right there. What? Really? It is not because it isn't actually like, you know, white magic like per se. Bellini, Italian banga. You're thinking of like the, you know, panini, the bread? That sounds like Belgian panini. I was just thinking that I'm not sure if it's about like the school or like the, you know, the class, but I was thinking because it like belongs to like the school of white magic, but I guess since it's from a different class, that's different. It's a bit silly, but oh well, I guess I'll take it. Okay, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. I'll just wait here, because I want to move faster. Vessel. Make them busy. Can I shoot anybody? Not from here, at least. I guess I could try at least. Although this might be risky, because we are gonna be putting everyone on the same pile, but... 40% chance. I think I'll wait, honestly. Besides, I don't want to go too handy with this guy. He might actually die. And that would be awful. Okay, can I at least weaken these guys before I end up losing Marsh here? Because Marsh is super low HP already. And they likely won't last for too long. Can I reduce you to atoms? Belnini, I could temporarily reduce you at atoms. At least we'd have one less healer for them. And at the same time... yeah, we can reduce their healers down to 1. Having none at all. And we can always Phoenix down them later for their items. For now, I think this might be the best choice. Okay, interesting. I mean, I haven't tried that yet because I don't really play Templar, so... I have no way of knowing that yet. Reduce HP by 4. Are you using Warder? Isn't that time magic though? Or is it because you're a special class that doesn't count? Special class. Okay. Even the judge isn't even the least bit... Oh, but because they are part of the royal family, so I guess their laws don't really apply to them that much. Maybe. The only real strat is 6 illusionists. Well, that is something to consider, but... I won't do anything of such. At least not for now. I could finish the fight here and now, but... there would be no point in that. Where's the fun, man? I want to steal all the clothing. Actually, wait, the drop weapon, right. That's what I was supposed to do. So it's gonna be significantly weaker. 35%. I'll get on his backside next time. Yeah, of course. I expected a miss, but at least I was holding some hope. At least I'm close, though. I'm gonna harass them with Norbert. Confusion damage? Oh no. I don't think I have anything against confusion here. Oh! Oh yeah, he's confused, Okay, so first of all, mister, I shall relinquish you of your clothing. I hope you don't mind. Swiper, no swiping. But Swiper loves swiping, so it's gonna happen. Please don't kill me. Please do not kill me. Oh, it's coming for me. Uh-oh. Oh, 8 damage. And it's gonna really insist on melee and get insta-shot. 112! Guys, they called out the emergency number. Here in Finland, at least. So, that's lovely. Oh, and also, Divanchna woke up. Nice. Well, this also means that what I could do is I could actually go ahead and maybe defeat this guy here. Because we don't need this guy anymore. We already got his stuff, I think. I think he had just the suit that we cared about. Yeah, green beret. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's a basic helmet after all. The less time we spend on turns, the better. Hey there, Introscat. How's it going, man? All good? But yeah, it's good to know now that when it comes to bands, it's very specific to like a certain magic class, as in like the class they belong to, and not as much about like the actual like the, in this case, the like the nature of the spell. So if it's like, if it's under white magic, it's fine. Like if it's not fine, but if it's like some white magic like spell, but it's not like strictly white magic, then it's okay. It's a bit weird, but I guess I'll have to accept that. Well, at least he's gonna get the XP from this. That's nice. Good job, imbecile. For getting confused. Oh, 2 Templars. Yeah, remember that part as well. But it's color magic ban as well, so red magic wouldn't work in this case either. I don't have anything to heal myself with, so I'm kinda boned. But I won't go down without a fight. I could also try going for potions by somebody. You know what? Yes, actually, yeah. Let's do that. I'll try to get an air render in. On one of you. You. Actually, I could also get rid of the gunner properly, because that's what I need to do as well. Yeah, let me get here, because then I can wait for Divan to potion me. And then I'm gonna air render this piece of shit gunner here. And hopefully it works. 67%. Ah, shit, of course not. My luck. Oh, hey, Ravel. Glad to see you, buddy. Anyway, did anybody say clothing for me? I think I needed your shield, so I'll take it, if you don't mind. Hey, Aegis shield is mine. Love it. Alright, see you soon, Karyu. Uh-oh. What are you up to, Babus? Oh, you're gonna bully the guy that's actually in your side for the moment. You're funny, Babus. Real funny. Oh, we got another turn. But I cannot go there. No, I can't help. Oh, no, I can't help Marsh. How are the turns? Oh, actually, we're fine. We're fine. If you just defeat Pablo. Very well, then. If you defeat Pablo, they're not gonna kill Marsh, and that means we can just potion him up. Well, I don't have anything to steal anyway, so I guess that's fair. I gotta go up here somewhere. Or actually, I still gotta get your clothing, Babus. I could also go for that, but I think I should leave that actually to Ravel. So I'm gonna actually bring my guy over here. Alright then. Let's see what you guys got. Babus, who said you could run away from Norby like that? That is unacceptable. You're not supposed to be holding a weapon like that. Take it off. Woo! We got it! We disarmed him! Nice. Babus is now so useless. Can actually chakra... Oh, actually, I also have revive here with Revanche, but yeah. X potion. 150 HP. Oh. We can buy these, so it's okay. Oh, that's a good potion, thank you. Alright. Since that's now out of the way, I guess I'll bring Revanche up here as well. Are you back yet, Pixel? Yeah, you're back! Awesome. Okay. Let's... I could either farm Babas, or I could just go ahead and try to go for the Templars. I won't be able to hit Templars from here yet. It will take some time. I could shoot Babas for now, though, because Babas is not going to be my main target. And I'd rather be close to the mages once we decide to revive them. So I guess I'll double shot Babas and hope at least land one of them. It's 50-50, so... That's why I'd rather not do just one shot. Oh, I hit them both. Ah, shit. Well, have fun, Babas. No worries, guys. Nothing happened to me. Yeah, Josh, go away. You're a bit in the way, buddy. Oh, Newman? Watch out, bro. Carson? Man, I'm not sure about that, buddy. You might regret that. Oh, nice touch. They didn't for now, but they might one day. Because you don't just mess with Carson. Carson is scary. Although this guy's got Bone Crusher, which means that anyone that tries to counter them would take heavy damage from that, so... Or attack them would take heavy damage from counter, so... Had to be real careful about that, at least. But before I start thinking about carefulness, let's first take away the titty armor. Nipple armor. There we go, thank you, Babas. You don't need the vest. I assure you. Ah! Oh, in the backside of Basil! Wonderful. I think you got a good looking armor set there, so let's actually get it out. Relinquish it. It's a guy with the gold armor. The other guy has the diamond armor. Please don't melee. Okay. He's only casting Quarter, so he's not meleeing. And actually got Babu stuck. Because I didn't even realize it, but he's now surrounded by my characters, so he cannot do anything. For the time being. So we can actually do this pretty chill. As long as we just keep bullying Babus. And we can, because other can use items and one can just spam aura. So we got nothing to worry about. I never said that was a good idea, Basil. Your loss. Revanche feels so weak now compared to most of the other characters. I've been keeping him away from the battlefield for too long. Pay for if your employees keeping work. Why do I pay those ass hats? Well, Miyako, all I can really say is that I don't know. But it is in these moments when you should be very strict with them that either you work or there is no pay. You should let them know that there is some hell to pay if they decide to go against your orders and your wishes. You're the boss. Don't forget that. How's it going, Miyako? All good, buddy? Can I kill you? No, but I can do quite a bit of damage. I think that's good enough. Not that I want to kill you yet, because I still gotta do some steals on you. That being said, I do need to get Ravel back. Because I need to do some more stealing. Hitting Basil and Newman is a bad idea. Should I bring this... Oh, I cannot revive them yet, true. I guess what I could do... Newman uses MP. So let me at least try to do at least a magic hammer here. There we go. So Newman's got less options left. Oh! Wait! Oh, blue magic! Right! Oh, that belongs in color magic too. Okay, fair enough. We'll deal with that. March has to be jailed soon. At least we are just on the main mission, so we won't need him right away. Blue magic just doesn't feel like normal, like white, red, black magic, but... Well, should have expected that. I don't know, color magic is just so broad as a term. It's kind of hard to like remember all of them, but I think that's all 4 of them. Red and blue and black and white. No! Don't go down! Oh, Newman, you idiot! Oh, I was just about to come and steal from you, I guess, but for now... I guess I'll steal from this Basil guy over here. If I can. Not from this height. I guess I'll have to go here. I mean, I think you had a helmet that was worth grabbing, right? Yeah, Opal Helm. It's good enough. It's not unique, but it is a 3rd tier, so... 3rd tier heavy helm. I want it. Oh, I still have 100%. That's fine then. Alrighty. Here we go. So that guy can now be spliced into pieces. Can I steal something nice from you? Not anymore, no. By the way, Babel is like fully... Babus is fully like disarmed now. Look at that shit. My guy is so sad. All I can do is magic. But I can... Well, I would use Magic Hammer, but it's kind of banned now, so maybe not. But it's good to know. It's good to know. I could just mess with Babus some more, in essence. But they're kind of useless by now. I'm not too concerned. They might do quarter, but it's not like we're in trouble at the moment. But the plan is that I'm gonna bring Marsh close by. And then I'm just gonna have them block off Babus instead. So I can focus on stealing here instead. So I guess in this case, I should start using revives. Although, I do first want to get rid of Basil here. Should I? Yeah, I should. Just because I don't want this guy to hit anybody anymore. He's scary. Temper's so scary. And since I'm done with you. There we go. So what we have left at the moment is these 3 guys. Like there's the healer at the top that we have to revive. And then the other Templar on the higher stair as well as the, I think, illusionist. If you get those guys, we're good to go. Well, now you know, 2 dumbasses who are not getting company cars. Other than that I'm great, the biz is good, but at the same time you're drowning in work. Between gardening, chemistry, production, packaging, and logistics, you're spent. What kind of logistics are we talking about? In what context? But hey, then again, I could say that running on work is bad, but then again, my own mentality is like, the more work I have, the more things I have to do. So, in a way, at least I won't be getting bored. I can't do anything right now. What's there anything I can do as a self-action special? I guess I could use a normal potion. Eye drops. That's all I got for now. I'll take it. So, Babby. What you gonna be up to, buddy? Nothing? Another quarter. I don't know why you're so stuck on using quarter out of all spells. It is even all that powerful. Oh well. Well, since you're here, Bessel, I guess I'll air blast your ass. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. You're gonna die from that. Fight? That's even worse. Can I do anything worthwhile that doesn't kill anybody? Backdraft? Oh, that's just very bad, honestly. Should I just air render Norbert? I mean, he's got tankiness. Or actually, air blast. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Come on, Norby. Hit it. Yeah, he can handle it. He can handle it. He's got very good weapon defense, so I'm not concerned. So yeah, the idea is that I'm gonna try to have Marsh and Norbert probably try to kind of like surround them. Maybe also Bessel, but I haven't decided on that yet. Okay, that didn't change much, luckily. I was getting a little bit concerned when it showed that it was about to move the Templar, but it didn't move much. I guess I should actually potion here. Yeah. Since we are still gonna have 3 encounters in here. I guess I'll leave the reviving to Devanche here. I'm gonna be prepared for that, so I don't end up just getting completely destroyed by that. We can also use Revel, actually, in this case. If I go and revive this guy over here... Actually, can I steal from a dead body? I can't. Ah, that would be too convenient, man. So we can steal when they're alive, like steal up their clothing, but we cannot steal clothing when they're dead. It's so stupid. Oh well, come over here. Belgian Panini. Belgian Bunga Panini. BBB. I know it's BBP, but still. I could have missed the third B there. Just to, like, address that this guy's fucking B tier. So yeah, now these 2 guys, we're gonna steal from them. And then it's gonna be the last Templar at the top there. Then we are good. For now. Thank you, Norby, for being such a good champ. Looking for engagement. Thank you, Propscan. But hey, thank you so much for dropping in. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, but also thank you very much for the support. Always appreciate it. You know, I think the best thing ever is that you don't get people supporting you because you ask them to. It's because they want to. Because they decide to. You know, I could be like one of those asshat content creators who's gonna be like, just smash that like button, or subscribe that shit, or follow me and you're gonna get some pointless shit. Anyway, the whole idea is that it feels a lot more, you know, deserved and just a lot more nicer when somebody actually wants to do it. You don't ask them. It's something they do like out of conviction, you know. I prefer it that way. And I just like to see those kind of things that wanted to just like do things to promote my own channel for the sake of it. Thank you. Thanks for doing that for me, Propscan. But well, don't get too floppy. You're gonna have to enjoy the stream as well. Hope you're gonna have a good time with that. Do you have a chance against not killing these guys? I might kill him. So I guess I'll try to actually get Marsh instead. Hey Marshy, you're fine, right? You're way stronger than these idiots are, so I prefer you as a punching target. Actually, I do wonder about that. Does double shot still give the same amount of EXP regardless of how many shots get in, like as a normal shot? Or is it like half and half per shot that lands? Because if it's the same EXP, then that means double shot is just like free opportunities for EXP. Thanks, Propscan. So far, it's looking pretty good. Oh, easy. Like, we actually got Bubba's completely disarmed, they're weaponless, shieldless, and nipple armorless. So it's been going pretty well. They cannot really do anything at this point. Anything devastating. And I like that. I mean, in the meantime, we're just doing some more clothing stealing, because I just like to do that. There's an illusionist, an alchemist, and a Templar, which we have to steal clothing from. And so far, as you can see here, it's going mighty fine. Thank you for your undies. Hope you never miss them. White robe taken. White robe, so that's that guy. I think they didn't have anything else left, so we are good to go. Norby, can I use you as a punching bag again, please? I'm kind of desperate. Can I actually do air blast instead? From here. Yeah, I can. Thanks, Norby. You're the only one I can punch right now, so I'm a little bit desperate. bots grow up to. I'm not sure if they have a revive spell, but I hope they don't. If they do, then it is what it is. Poison! Oh no, that could be bad. I'm not sure if poison is gonna last forever. But if it does, it's extra bad. But then again, Devansh had Chakra. That cure status on the Sue, right? Cure status, yeah. So, I'm glad it hit on Devansh specifically, not on Bissell. Imbecile would not have any idea what to do with the poison, so yeah, it's better we don't do anything about that. Now I'll keep myself here because I want to leave the thieving slots open. Talking about thieving slots. Bellini, you're done, right? Yep, you just have a cure stuff. We don't care about that because we're gonna steal weapons. Yes. Steal slot. What can I steal from you again? I think it was a pretty decent robe. Oh no, chainplate. Right, yeah, chainplate. Chainplate and Mandragora. So honestly, we should revive the other guys soon, but I'll just take the chainplate first. I'm just a little bit overkill on this kind of stuff. Come over here. Thank you. You won't need it. As much as I will. Because you'll die with it. And I won't. Oh, I got so much damage. Actually, Bessel starts to do decent damage. I'm surprised about that. Or maybe it's because I removed their armor. That could be also like byproduct of that. Double shot as well as on Crowy. That's quite decent rate, but not the best. 93%. You know what? Let's give it a shot. At least one of the shots is gonna land. That goes down again. Okie dokie. Norby! Help me with this one. We wanna keep this guy stuck. Yeah. He's gotta go back to the pole if he wants to move. It's so cute. You're back, but you got to go within 50 minutes. You're visiting a friend. Oh no, that's fine, Karyu. Look, I've been streaming for 5 times this week. If I'm expecting people to be here for 100% uptime the whole time, I would be concerned about you, not about myself. So please, go and spend time with your friends. Touch some grass. And if you're not gonna touch some grass, then at least touch some friends. Not the bad way, but, you know, the good way. Have a good time. Okay? Touch friends. Oh. Beautiful messages once again for me. Touching your friends is okay. He won't allow me to miss a stream. After 2 years, man? No. You're expected to be now fully committed to this company, and therefore, you're expected to never have vacations. I may have a vacation, but you cannot. You're stuck there now, boy. With great power comes great responsibility, you know. Oh, then you're just very desperate for your stream points. And there's not much I can do about that. Don't tell me it's my fault that it's too addicting. Well, since that guy just literally like got them so stuck in a corner, I think what I'll do is I'll just let... Oh no, Norby's low HP right now. Marsh is not gonna do shit, I guess. Actually, wait, we can... Norby's RIing, it doesn't matter. Look guys, Norby is just gonna wake up again, right? Easy. Go, Norby, go! Become an angel. This shit is too OP. Norbert is an actual endless punching bag. I love it. I love it so much, man. Poor Babas. Oh, Babas never needed any sort of remorse. He's already being toyed around. He's been like pampered too much as a teddy bear. It's about time he learned some manners. And got some nanners. Well, this guy's out, so let's get rid of him. I don't want anything else in your chain plate. Which already sucked, by the way. You're the worst geared person in the whole team, so shame on you. Stealing. You had diamond armor and diamond plate. Diamond shield. No, diamond helmets. So, I'll take your diamond armor. Thank you. Then Carson. Very soon. Can I actually hit you, or is it too bad? I can hit you, it's fine. Just got your helmet so you don't take full damage yet. And I will absolutely make use of maximum hit chance here. Well, whatever hits go in. Nice. And Bessa leveled up again. It should have level 10 actually. But anyway, now helmets. Thank you. Now the whole enemy team is officially unclothed. They are doing a nudist streak. And they should feel bad about that. Norbert is a fucking zombie, man. You never stop this angry man, angry dead man. And now Babis is officially stuck. He can't do shit, man. And he's gonna have to deal with like the... He's gonna have to deal with like the, you know, 100% always at the hit from the front effect. Oh, dude. I'm so not sorry for you. I love this way too much. This teddy bear, it was time he learned some manners. I'm gonna go for Bessel. Bessel's full HP basically, bro. Are you sure about that? I guess they wanted to screw the Bunui because they took 69 damage, but wasn't enough. The bunny's okay. We're gonna screw them back. So yeah, I'm just punishing Norbert for being Norbert. And just making fun of him while he just takes in the hits. He's like being bullied more than Mute, and Mute had to make an entire world to get away from it. And here Norbert is like, ah, it's fine, bro. I can deal with it. An absolute fucking tank. Absolute W guy. Actual alpha, not beta. Like, Mute is so beta male based on that idea alone. Yep, this guy's only got low and green left, so, since I've already relinquished your armor, I might as well punch you to the face. Norbert can finish off Barbus! Oh, yes. Okay, if this fucks up, I'm gonna get Bone Crusher. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. So let's do a double check. Basil. Naked. Crove. Naked. Bellini. Naked. Newman. Nuked. And Pablo here. Smooth as a baby's butt. Except for Green Beret, which I don't care about, so good enough. I mean, if Chainblade is bad, then Green Beret is worse. So I could bite this guy. Now, whose turn was it? Thieves? Thief. Gravel. I guess I'll just hit Carson. Hope it's gonna turn out well, but I don't think so. It wasn't enough, the bunny's okay. We must screw them back. I wanna add the beginning part where I said, like, they wanted to screw the bunny. Hold on. Did I say, he wanted to screw the bunny. It wasn't enough, the bunny's okay. We must screw them back. Or did we just wanna, like... Because I can see you're also, like, trying to make it more OOC by not having any context as whatsoever as to where this sentence came from. Nah, I think, like, we had to know what the screwing is gonna be like. I feel like it's better this way. I'll go with this. And I forgot the quote ad. Hold on. But that's my idea. 73. And that was supposedly some magical number, wasn't it, Migo? You said so, I believe you, but should I believe you? I don't know yet. What is magical about 73, though? You still never answered it, or then I didn't listen to you. A jail is just a room. Why does everybody have counter? I over-engineer my characters, man. Everybody just keeps punching each other. But then again, counter-punching actually works as well for EXP, so they are training each other. It's actually a great sparring tactic. As long as I was able to heal them properly, but since Camus is not here, or no other white mage in general, then... yeah, about that. Anyway, Babby. Oh, you're gonna just melee them? Cute. But Babby, I hope you're ready for your punishment. Your justice is due. If I get this right, that is. Nope. Ooh! He's spunk. He's got spunk, alright. I guess I'll leave it to Marsh then. I'll just do a big-ass air blast or air ender. Whichever goes better. It was a pretty good idea, though, that I brought so many characters that had, like, innate region effects, basically. It was amazing. Now. Air render. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, Babus. Get down, teddy bear. Get hugged by somebody else. Moo. Caught me off my guard, you did. I'll be back. Whatever the reason, the prince wants you dealt with. You cause him pain, and that is really enough for me. Now I know what you look like. There'll be no escape. Did I just get stalkered? It's gonna be like... I don't recall what the guy's name was again. That, like, mercenary team's leader on the first game. Weapon attack -9? Is it permanent? Tell me that's temporary. I know I was pulling the guy so much. Dude. Or is it like, as long as I have the card... Like, is it like, as long as the card is there, doesn't mean the effect is on. And if I remove the card, the effect is off. I'm not sure. Because you're not gonna get your money back, for example, if you get fined and you remove the card. Yeah, I should stop breaking the law, but god damn it. Some of these are nasty. Yeah, no worries, Makari, that's no problem. I'm not gonna go for main missions right away. But isn't that only for main missions? Oh wait, I can pardon him. I can pardon him instead, I think, with somebody. Maybe. I think so. I need to see how this works. Honestly, let me check. Mute. I'm sorry, but I have to do something. Because I think there was a mechanic that you can have somebody else to take your sentence in your stead. Basil mastered double shot, Norbert mastered aura. Very nice. But let's see, I'm not gonna save anything yet. Let me get another diamond helm. Cool. No. I'm fine. Nargai Cave. Alright, good. So let me go straight for city. Because I might roll back this still, if it's that bad. And yes, I'm crazy enough. I just don't want to have, like, stuck, like, I cannot, like, do anything of Marsh's sentences. Yep, thank you for Camus. Pardon Marsh. With the clan bosses securing a pardon, all clan work stops. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Are you sure you want to go in, Marsh? FGT... FGT abbreviation is very unfortunate. Yeah, fighter. Oh yeah, because... Oh, I know, realized that. I've been playing this game for 10 streams and I now realize that FGT can mean something else in fighter. I never looked at it that way. It really is unfortunate. But then again, Mars in this case is kind of like an FGT man. They gotta deserve that, you know. I'll save on the other save, just in case. I want to see what happens. I want to do some comparisons. So now I have 267 weapon attack. Come on, I'm Marsh. Sit and repent. One week prison though is pretty funny. The pardon was granted. You're free to go. Now since they need a pardon, keep up the good work. Okay. So do we still lack the damage? At least it was a chill time, dude. I got to talk with the jailmaster for a week. Nothing changed. But we now have the information. 267. So let me actually go ahead, close the game. I'll open up the... Oh, I could have just opened up saves. I was thinking of going back to my last save and seeing if the damage is still the same. And if it is, then it's fine, I guess. But if it isn't, then my loss was permanent. You piece of shit! It's 276 before that happened. I removed the yellow card, pardoned myself, and I still had 267. On the other side. 9 is kind of a lot, guys. 9 is kind of a lot. Okay, honestly, let me get these sentences down just for the fucking sake of it. So far, what we have gotten. So, I'm gonna mark this down on the notebook here. Give me a bit. Final Fantasy Tactics. And in bigger letters, advanced, because I kind of fit this in the same row. Advance. Let me just put this advance in a box. Why not? There we go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Good enough. Now, let's put in the prison sentences as its own little spot. So we had Gilfine. Yeah, Gilfine. We had permanent status drop. Most notably. What else did we have? I don't think we have had an item confiscated yet. I know about the fact that it's to remove, like making sure that you don't get more severe punishments, but this was nasty, man. Unless it's very necessary, I'd rather not. I can learn this stuff. Permanent status drop, kill fine. What was the third one I had? Red one is just straight up imprisonment, so that isn't anything special, I think. Honestly, prefer red cards over yellow cards, because red cards don't at least fuck you up like this. Well, it would have been game over for Marsh in that case, but if it was anybody else, it would have been just like a temporary leave. Gale of Fine, permanent status drop. I hope I remembered. I hope I remembered. Gale of Fine came from Camus. Permanent status drop came on Marsh. What did I get on Devanche? Oh wait, Devanche was the red card that I got. Marsh was the second game over I got with red card. Who was the third yellow card I got? And why? And what did I get as a punishment? I forgot. Well, didn't mark it, don't remember it. So, it doesn't exist. If I remember later, I'll add it, but for now, that's it. That's what it is for now. So, plan. I'm such a prickly piece of shit, I'll do this again. Because 9 damage is a lot. Like, holy shit. That's like, I think 2 levels worth. No. Absolutely not. You can take 50,000 from me. Because I can get it back. But I will never get back those status points. So, fuck you. I'll do it better this time. And this time, I'll even be an extra asshole. I'll even take the old rule sets. Okay, good to know. So, at least according to this, it would be slow and great source next. Hold on, let me move 1 day. Ah, it moves like on day basis. So I can play this. There's the Blades rule coming in, which is bad. If I move for... I see. If I move for... If I want to get Rapiers and Fire, I'll have to move for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Yeah, 5 days. 5 days. So, how to move 5 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming nothing comes my way, but if I go from Sprom to Nobswood to Ule River to Giza Plains to Salika Wood, we can actually get ourselves a rule set that we can actually use without problems. Oh, also, Eam, have you tried using L button on a field you're not on? Don't think I have. What do you mean by that? If you're wondering if I answered you already, I did, so... I guess I'll just wait for a response on that. Evil Preview with Loss will be on. Is it like field specific? Why? Why is that? Okay, fair. Call, bind. Yeah, but here's the thing, Karyu. I know that. I had a feeling that works, but I can count. I can also count. Like, yeah, if I go here in 2 days, I'll have bind and color magic. Not good. But if I follow here, 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 and here, spend 5 days, it goes 1 per day, I'll get to Rapiers and Fire. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, see you. You need to count if you can make it detours. That's a thing. Do have the mission, by the way. Because I might have to... I don't. Well, that fucked me over a bit, but... If I go back, so that would be 7 days. Time Magic and Frog. You know what? That's fine. I can live with that. Shit! I don't want this fight. I don't want this fight. Not right now. Not right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't want you. I don't want to have you exist on me. You suck. So let's do this properly this time. I know how to do this. So when we set the save, is it exactly 5 days from there? No. Because now we have moved for... It was at Lucia Pass. So we need 6 days, right? 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So if we move here and back and then do the 6. Assuming we don't get friends at Lucia Pass again. But that's kind of RNG, so we'll see about that. Lucia Pass, Lucia Pass. Now we go back. They're back here. I hope they're gonna come this way so they won't be in my way. And if they do, if you don't, I'm gonna say screw you. But now we can take the mission. I think it's also like cheaper in here as well, so it's no problem. Yep, Emerald Keep. Now recall I was gonna take myself Sprinkler as well as the Gull mission. Hero Gull. And that's it. Please don't come down here. Oh, thank you. So we just secured our way to this place, and the loss that we get is rapiers and fire. And that's fine. I don't use rapiers or fire. Nice. Eam doesn't understand the passage of time. I do, but I never actually like paid attention to how the law system works before. Like, my previous conception was that laws always go in a way that you had the 2 sets of laws, and that goes in the next fight, and the next fight has the another 2. I thought it would be like that, but it's actually like on day basis. And I wanted to change that. Now that I understand how it works, we can actually play around that. But yeah, we don't have to see this story for the third time. I'm just gonna skip this. And yes, we had to go through the whole stealing part again, but do understand that this was a pretty big low blow for me. Like, actually losing permanent statuses is pretty nasty. And on a degree of like 9. If I had like lost 1 or 2 attack, maybe I would have skipped it, but 9. Oh. I mean, they probably build the game in a way that even if you lose some, it's gonna be okay. But even then, I don't want to just accept that on face level. But yeah, that was totally my fault that I did have the failure though, because I mean... Do I still have the Scram Sacks? I'm just gonna ask that right away for myself. Do I have Scram Sacks? I think I did save right after getting it, so we should be fine. We can Scram right. We can Scram, thank God. Okay, now it's actually perfect. We can deal with this. And I didn't have anything particular to teach you, so I guess I'll just give you the Power Sash. Or Gaia Gear. Gaia Gear works too, maybe? Gaia Gear, Headband. And I wanted to give you Fear Farmlets and Dash Boots. And now that the system has changed a bit, we no longer have the Avoid Magic, we can actually change our team quite a bit. The thing is, what do I want to bring? Eldina's gonna be needed for heals, probably. Because we don't still have... We still don't have Camus back. We could also still bring Norby and Bessel. But... I think I'll have Bessel for training, still. But then I'm also gonna bring Simon for healing. Simon is training, and we have very good tools to help him level up, so... But now I need to check up also, like, the skill that I had here. Turbo MP. Doubles MP used for better damage and hit rate. No. We don't want this. Not now. There's no hit rate with healing. And honestly, I don't need that much potency. We got Kiraga. We don't need potency. We're fine for now. So that's the thing I need to change here. Okay. Simon's good. Actually, wait. Simon, do you have the dash boots on you? If not, I'll fix you. And I also need to give the Gaia robe as well to Vessel. Dash boots good. You got better dash boots. Carson. You're good, right? I had the thing earlier where I was like taking items instead of hunt, but now that we don't have the white magic problem, that's okay. We can deal with this. So now, Bessel, you have the Mineral Plate. Let's replace that with Gaia Gear. And Dash Boots. And I guess Gauntlets. Yeah, and I'll give you Headband. You actually got that one randomly. That's crazy. You know, actually, like, the likelihoods of getting a certain quote are so low the more there are quotes in general. I think that makes sense, of course. But it's crazy how we got that one again. The quote bot couldn't bother being creative. Do you already have Reflect, by the way? I don't. I just started learning it. Okay. We're good then. We're good then. No abilities. Do you actually still have the dash boots on you? Yeah, you do. And Simon. Right, let me check you again. Yeah, dash boots, right? Yeah, and Bessel. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Marsh might have a better use than a Scarab, but yeah, I'll give them gloves. You know what? Let's do that. It's fine. Let's go. And this time, we're gonna play this better. I don't think there was anything wrong with the way we played it earlier, either, but now, let's just not break laws. It was rapiers and fire. So there is a chance I could fail this technically, but I will never use fire spells. Although, I remember now, Marsh had the skill that is fire. I should not use that. I should remember that some skills can be elemental. As much as that fucking sucks, but that's true. It is what it is. Better remember that. Aside from that, I don't think there's any other fire-based skill that I have. Aside from Fira, but I won't use Fira because I have Sprinkler. So, no preference over that. Vessel. Double shot. I'll actually try shooting Carson. It's free XP for me after all. There we go. Be a good boy. Thanks for the Vessel's level. And then Simon. I guess I could also already heal Carson here. Why not? Just a basic cure. Yeah, it's definitely not good on Simon, but he gets the job done for now. It's like a potion that I don't use items actually for. Oh, level up. Nice. Okay, Simon is actually doing decent then. We can get Simon up pretty quickly, and it's gonna be a decent white mage in no time. I believe. I have faith. Yeah. Self-damaging fire attack. We don't want to use that. Okay, just don't crit this, okay, Marsh? Don't crit this, man. Thank you. Babus is basically now disabled. Oh yeah, they have this interaction. Yeah, guys, just complain and debate. Whatever it's gonna do to you. Other than just make you more angry at each other. Yeah. Heavy fire damage! Isn't that gonna be a lawbreaker? It's fire. Really? Wait. Fire actions! What do you mean that wasn't a fire action? Because it doesn't say here that it's fire. Explosive magical power. Dude, I don't fucking understand sometimes this game. I don't understand you, man. What counts as fire, what doesn't count as fire? It literally just said fire! It said heavy fire damage. You can't use that word. You cannot use the word fire if it isn't actually fire. Like, the explode doesn't say fire, but the actual, like, the attack itself when you try to enact it says it's fire. It's so fucking stupid, man. Don't bully me like this, game. You're making me regret life decisions. That's not flare, that's explode. I know flare has never been elemental. But again, it's like, when they decide to word it like that, it's a little bit sus. I don't like it. I want them to word it better. I mean, I could quarter you, but I don't think there's any point in that. I think I'll actually give Simon a chance to become a decent healer by giving them more times to cast things. So I'll give you haste, Simon. And we might need that, honestly. We might need you to do a lot of healing if you're gonna be any use to us. But don't worry, I never thought the flare was fire to begin with, but, you know, the game could do a bit better with wording. Especially when word choices are very important in this game. I honestly don't mind. I might sound aggravated, but I'm honestly completely cool with that. It's just that, you know, I like to exaggerate in this case. But seriously, like I'm serious about that. Why? Why would they build it like that? It's so dumb. Yep, they're gonna heal their friend. No surprise there. Charge, have you decided or thought that you might be in a bad position? So if you could already move away from there, that would be nice. Because I was thinking that there could have been a good spot for an air blast, but I guess not anymore. MP damage? Oh, please, my hit. Yep, we good. Whew. Front attack after all, so we're fine. Uh-oh. Marshy. I hope it'll be fine, bro. And of course that is encounterable. Hold on, someone's gonna come and heal you like a very proper little priest he is. He would not have the same relationship to things like Camus does. He just wants to be a good healer guy. He wants to be the good guy. It's just that this troop is so freaking bad for those kind of approaches because of the people he's getting inspiration from. Maybe someone is gonna rub on Camus too much at some point, and then we're gonna suffer the after effects of that. But we'll see. We'll see how Simon is gonna turn out to be. Anyway, since Dominic is gonna be removed at some point, can I steal from you first? Or are you too low? You're too low. Okay. Front would be a bad idea, so I guess I'll remove Babus's nipple armor again. Thank you. And the shield now goes to the hands of Ravel when they decide to wake up. Which may not be the most immediate thing in the world, but it'll happen. Eventually. I guess I could try hitting Marsh here, actually. Marsh took some damage there. Oh wait, that's Bessel. Not Simon. In that case, I'm gonna hit Bubbles instead from the front. Am I crazy enough to do this? I guess I could be. Maybe someone can follow afterwards. But I was thinking, I could try to get this Lex guy here. This is also a nuisance. Did you really just miss them both? Did you really? Lady, how could you? You disappointed me for the last time. You really are an imbecile. And impotent. I could get rid of this healer guy for now. I'll do that, for sure. I don't want heals in my town. Not from the enemy side. Of course, if the heals came to me, that would be fine. But in the way of enemies healing themselves? No, 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 no. That's unacceptable. Oh, dear. It seems that everybody loves to pick up on imbeciles. Which, in effect, I can understand, but please bring it a bit lower, please. It's a bit rude after all. To our special little lady. Oh, actually, Kiraga's just fine for this one. Just perfect. I just love the idea, though, that Simon's Kiraga is just about as powerful as, you know, Camus's Cure. Way different spells, yet the effect is just about the same. Camus is a little bit OP, okay? We know that. You're gonna be not too likely to hit, so I'm not gonna bother with that. But I guess I'll mess with Dominic here. Nice. Recommendation to me. And this guy was the alchemist, wasn't he? What you gonna do, Toad? Oh, it's the flare. Oh, man. Please don't hurt Carson too much. Yep, 47. We can accept that. It hurts, but we can accept that. For now. Simon! No! Simon! You're gonna be fine, bro, I promise. We'll protect you. To be honest, we don't have that many characters that can save Simon. In case he actually was a croak at some point. But that's a thought for later. For now. Let's try to keep ourselves alive. As much as we can. Yeah. I think this spot is safe. Ooh, Carson! Carson, Carson. Okay, Carson. Let's get rid of Dominic here so we have one less problem to deal with. Wait, was it this guy actually with the 2 items or was it with the 1 item? 2 items. Shit! We cannot get rid of him right away then. What about the alchemist? They just had the chain plate, right? Chain plate. We could also just disarm that guy. This guy had gold armor as well as a opal helm. Yeah. Crappy poop. Sure, let's get the alchemist then. Although, I cannot steal it from here either, can I? Nope. I guess this will have to do for now then. Let us start with these guys. Hate the idea, but we have no choice. There we go. I don't like taking this kind of leaps with Bezel here, but I don't think I have much choice in this matter. Yeah, otherwise I won't really land anywhere, so... Crazy stuff it is. I can do Lex for 67%, or I can do Cox for 83% chance. You know what, Cox is gonna be easy to finish off. Why am I missing so much? Is it because of the height difference? It's not like it's blocking, but it's just like, I guess, too high. That it doesn't go up there. I need to understand how the bow mechanics work height-wise in this game. If I want that to work out properly. Oh, Monty! Monty! No! That was so heavy! That almost got Monty. Oh, you bastard. Okay, that just about does it. You're not gonna play with Monty like that. Monty doesn't like it rough. Don't get crit though, please. I don't want to wake you up. Thank you. Or well, I guess I should. Most likely. Although I have to use Phoenix Downs for that, because honestly I don't have anybody else using items at this point. And Simon doesn't have revive yet. Uh-oh. Am I really gonna get stillness? Yep. And why is Rebel still stuck? How long are you gonna sit around and do nothing, buddy? Monty! No! Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Thank God. Oh, Rebel's back. Well, just when I said it. Okay, we're gonna at least get this asshole down. Oh, wait. I can't steal from you. You already had your armor stolen, so... I should have gone for the helmet, damn it. Can I hit the Cox guy? At least. Wait. I'm too far away from Monty as well. Come on, man. My luck is the worst right now. You know what? I'll just High Potion Carson, I guess. That'll have to do. And Carson, you're gonna finish off stealing this from this guy. And then Marsh is gonna defeat them. Okay? We clear? Oh, this became so messy for some reason. I don't understand how this happened. Do you want to be this close? How are the turns? 8th, 5th. Simon is 3rd. Who's 2nd? The gunner! Oh, fuck, man. Okay. This is going to get real dicey. But Ichka Bachka. Unless I give just some more time magic to somebody. I think I'll actually time magic Carson. Time magic Carson and flip. Yep, let's go. I'm done. I'm out. I don't wanna get shot. Lex, leave me alone, please. Oh, thank you. Okay, they're just focused on Imbecile for now. That saves me some effort. So, this guy's helmet, right? Out of the way, so we can defeat you. Nice, and then it's Simon. We can use Kiraga over a month long so we don't lose them. Just 36 HP. Oh, the magic resistance is so nasty sometimes. They would be better off potioned. But I digress. We can't do much about that for now. I don't want to get too close, so I guess I'll just wait here with Simon. Oh, Cox, you're gonna regret that move. I'm telling you. Yep, they did. The exact same thing they did last game. Okay, so this guy was now out of the picture, so we can actually defeat them now. Next up, I'm gonna try to go for the Upper Templar. Or for the Gunner, actually. The Gunner is actually pretty painful, honestly. I'll take them away. Take away their armor. It should be okay. There we go. Oh yeah, Bezel's gonna go down from that. I can dodge it since I'm stopped. Unless it's a low roll and damage. No, it's one above. Damn it. Oh! Now it got... Oh, because... Right, because they are an official. So they get less cards. They can only get yellow cards. So they used it the first time. They didn't get carded. And when they killed somebody, they got yellow carded. So it's not that they're limited to yellow cards, but the whole card system is that if you are an official that has privileges, then you are carded 1 tier less. So yellow cards are no cards and red cards are yellow cards. You can't get red carded. Like I stated before, but that's a more specific detail to that rule. I think that's what I got from that. By the way, I could go steal the shield from Babus now, but... Then again, this guy... He's such a nuisance. I could steal the armor now. Then I can come with Carson later to steal your helmet. Yeah. I'll do that. Because Babus is gonna have still many more opportunities to have their shield stolen, so it's okay. But this also means that we can get rid of Lex. Because Lex no longer has an effect on me. I don't care what happens to them. I'd rather not do it on a spot where I'm gonna hurt my thief, though. I think this is gonna be good. This is not gonna kill Babus, right? Shit, it would kill Babus if it hits. Blizzard. It won't kill the gunner now, but... Oh, it's so difficult. I guess I'm just gonna haste you again. Because the bad thing about here is that the gunner is actually in a spot where one front is next to the flag, which I'm gonna target. And then the other front is way too above, so I'm gonna hit it from here. And besides, March is there. So it's either too high, obstructed, next to Carson, or then it's gonna be next to Babus. And both the Carson thing is also next to Babus, so yeah. No valid magic target, sadly. Shit. Just my luck. But we have to do something about Bezel as well here, though. So I guess what I'll do... I'm risking it a bit. But I'm gonna cure Mont Blanc again. Hurts my MP reserves a lot, but it is what it is. Carson speed resets. Now I'm stuck here. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm not gonna steal anything from you, can I? Armor, accessory, helmet. I could steal X's helmet, I guess. I don't need it, but better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, I can't steal the helmet. Cannot steal the shield, sadly, so yeah. Okay. Just give me your helmet, I guess, Lex, and let's move on from this. I don't want to talk about it. You're Pablo before, but I love your name Lex a bit more. Because then I can say that Lex should be dead by law. And it makes me feel more better about myself. Oh, now Lex is getting a turn. And now they're gonna move, so I could have... Yeah. Although they didn't move as much that they could have actually like made me have a difference here, but even then. Moving was possible. But I was ruined. But yeah, amigo, this does now mean that Explode does count as a fire spell. So... Good to know. Right. We have the backside of Lex open, so we can defeat them now. I think we should. With good enough luck, it's a kill, but it's 50-50 now. Of course, I'm gonna get the low roll. He's not Flare. I know, but Explode doesn't exactly sound like a first believer. It was you who assumed it was Flare. that we were talking about. Alright, now Mont and Simon are good. It cost me half my MP, but at least our guys are fairly okay. Fairly. Well, I'm gonna have to go this way anyway, so I guess I'll save Bizzle along the way. Oh. Well, if you're gonna come this way, then I don't mind. I mean, I have my shield stealing right ready for you. If you really wanted Babus, I won't say no. Babus really just wants to be relinquished. In reality, Babus wanted to be a nudist for such a long time, and now they are coming out of their shell, out of their closets. I'm glad that you are complying with us. Thanks, buddy. Then Carson. The hell do I do with you, man? I don't want to attack Lex. I could do advice. But then again, I think I should just wait, honestly. I'd rather get my stealing turn faster. That being said... Oh wait, actually hold on. Let me just finish off the goddamn gunner already. Use all JP to summon the Moogle to the favorite. Deals a massive amount of HP damage. It isn't MP damage, it's actually HP damage. It was discussed before that Moogle to Tama was... Wait, actually, was it the Moogle one? No, it's the Numo one. Numo was MP, but Moogle is HP. Okay. We could use it technically, but I don't want to play with Babus too much. Especially if it's really, like, massive damage. Don't want to risk it. Anybody else need healing? Marsh, you could do some. Yep. You could use some. Alright. Works for me. And Marsh is not so tanky, so, like, magic-wise, so we can actually use a basic cure and it's gonna be decent. Holy level for Simon it is. But alright, let's finish on Melanor and then I'm gonna, like, revive the others. No, 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 no. Please don't get Simon. Oh, low roll. Thank God. Okay. That was scary. That was really scary. But, I can't do much about that. This guy still needs to stay alive. Yeah, he still got the Opal Helm. I can't kill him off yet. So what should I do with my turn, honestly? I should remove the MP of Babus. Yes. Great idea. Great idea. That way they'll be utterly useless. They will counter, but honestly I'm kind of interested in seeing how much they counter. I don't know how much damage they can do. Huh. You missed. Weakling. Don't hit me though. You're gonna regret it. No, Simon! Please, Simon! Don't get taken down by a melee attack. Come on, Simon! No! Fuck, now I got a detour with my thieves again. Oh, it's Carson. I can't revive, and I'm gonna need to do that helmet stealing with Fravel. Yeah, honestly, I think my biggest problem right now is that the only one that can actually do now, like, actual healing here, or reviving, is actually Ravel. We have very little healing this team, aside from Simon. So what should I do? I think I'll just give advice to Marsh for now. That's really all I can do. Although this might be a mistake. Because if they counter on Bobble and it crits. Oh well. Too late, I suppose. Wait. Oh wait, Carson is the helmet one. This was the... Oh yeah, okay, fine, fuck. Anyway, it's fine, it's fine. We can use the items now then, at least. Let's get Simon back before that's gonna become a problem. And Carson is not even hasted anymore, which is kind of sad, but... It is what it is. Oh, someone gets a turn right away. Alright, we're gonna take a very big step back here. Very big step back. Cure, hopefully not get insta-killed at some point. It's going better. It's going better. It's fine. And you know what? How much MP do I have? 22. I cannot do haste. But I could slow Bubble down, maybe. Or Bubbles. Because frankly, I do not prefer this guy. I don't think anybody does. But, get out. My bans were on fire and rapiers, I believe. Yeah, rapiers and fire. Okay, we got this, we got this. I'm not there. I keep missing by one. So slow this guy and hope for the best. Please. If you could stop this guy, that would be even better. Although I don't think I can actually do that unless I use stop break. Or slow break. That being said... Haste break. They got slowed again. I guess it's because slow is a specific stat effect. You're supposed to stack haste break specifically for it to turn into a stop. But I'm glad it works. And I think you cannot really like cancel haste breaks effects. Why did you have to go on that level? I cannot now steal from you in the front because I cannot steal from you anywhere else. Oh wait, hold on. That's... Oh yeah, that is Carson. Carson is what I needed. Oh no, how much chance do we got for this one? 80%. Please. Thank you. I can get this guy out of his misery. Finally. Okay, Rabble, you got a job. Actually, not that one. Not that one. Your job is to save this guy over here. Because nobody else can do revivals, basically. Or... I think of Bessel here as well. You know what? I'm gonna go save Bessel first. We can wait with the other ones. It's fine. I just want to make sure I don't regret this. Ravel, Simon, Marsh. Yeah, just Simon needs healing here. It's okay. What do we even do with Mont Blanc at this point, though? I mean, I can't do anything useful here. I could actually silence this guy. That would be even better. Although silence is 0%, I guess they got silence immunity in some way. Reflect. Reflects any type of magic. Any white, red, black, or red, blue, white, or black magic. Okay. I don't know, should I just melee Simon at this point? I don't like the idea, but I guess I have no choice at this point. Nothing that doesn't use MP. And I'd rather have MP for haste at this point. I need more revival skills. from somewhere. Well, I guess I know what to do with Marsh, though. We have to get rid of this guy. Sadly, I don't have a better route because of Babel's ass being in the way. Oh, actually, hold on. No. No. I'll try to haste break this. Because if I can fully disable Babel, that's even better. I don't know if it counts as defeating the boss. I hope it doesn't, but... There we go. No, it doesn't go to stop. I think we got the 2 haste breaks stacked, so it cannot be that we were too slow about it. We got 2 turns in a row. And Babus hasn't even gotten a single one yet, so... Yeah. Feels a bit weird, honestly. Yeah, this is Carson, so you couldn't use items anyway, so go ahead, destroy him. He's no longer needed. Right. I think the current situation is that only Templars and the Gunner have been dismantled. Yeah, Templars and the Gunner. There's been lots more bumps in the road this time, so that's why it's a little bit slower than last time. So Cox has the chain plate, and then the healer has the white robe, right? Yeah, Evor has the white robe. I think we can skip on Cox, honestly, on this one, but I want to get at least the Evor back. Yeah. Okay. That's a plan. Because I want Evor's white robe. But first, let's bring Imbecile back to the game. I want to give them a chance to, like, learn by shooting other people. Most likely teammates, but still, other people. Teammates are people too. Do I wanna do this? I guess if I shot from above, it's gonna work more likely. And I cannot get to this guy here yet, can I? Nope, far away. So I cannot use now Imbecile to heal up or revive the person in question. But we can at least get a step closer to that. Now, you would not die from this. Unless I did double crit, but I'm not counting on that. There we go. Now Babus is having a wonderful time. And I guess... I'm still lacking MP. So, Simon, into the bonk. Crap. And I guess I'll be heading over here myself. I have no particular reason for that, but... might as well position myself appropriately. Does Babus have any MP yet? No, just 7 MP. We could do another magic hammer. For all that's gonna do to me. But it's okay. At least it's never ever gonna cast ever again. Which, in essence, I do like as an idea. Sorry, buddy. Not sorry. So I could heal Bessel, actually. Bessel and Simon could both be healed here. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, Simon actually also does have items. So we don't have a chance to do Kurog. We don't have a chance to do Revive, but we can use Phoenix Downs as well. So that works for me. Yeah. Okay. I got a plan. We have actually a lot of item uses after all. It's just that who's gonna be the most viable one to use them. Without causing trouble to me. I think I'll give advice to Monty here if I can. Can I? Yeah, he's low enough still. Nice, and Monty's a pretty good target for that. Oh, you're gonna melee Bessel? Oh, that actually hurts a lot. Holy shit. Ah, you actually had to land that. The chances were low, but you did land it. Hold on, bro. Let me actually at least give you a potion. Just because I need to use my turn productively, but also because I'm not sure if someone can help you with that much damage. Yeah, honestly, I do miss the fact that I didn't bring Norbert with me for a drop weapon. That would have been actually pretty good here. This guy can be dangerous even with the melee attacks. It's a scary thought on its own. But well, what do I do at this point? Deathless? Can I even do Deathless? Oh, he's level 12. Bad birth could be bad. Should I just keep haze breaking him? Nah, too low chances. Deathless? Oh, Deathless is an area attack. I see. It's like a spell. There we go. Now, can I use... Oh yeah, I can. I can do a very good jump. So I can give you now the Phoenix down. Then I'll have whichever thief is gonna get to you first, steal your armor, kill you again, and then we can defeat Bobble. He's not that tough anymore at this point. Although, how likely is it gonna be that it's actually gonna work for me? I mean, I'm thinking right now. What are the odds that my thieves can actually get there on first try, first turn? I actually don't think I can. No, I think I'm gonna be one off again. Just like always. Everything you wanna do, you're always one step off of doing what you want to do. Such a classic. Well, at least I'm gonna keep Simon out of the way, so there's gonna be less stumbles along the way. Thank you though, Bessel, for actually being up there. I guess you're not as imbecile as I thought. Oh, it actually can do it. Can I actually make that jump? Oh, I can. Wow. I'm quite impressed. I need to actually observe the jump values of characters and see how high they can actually jump with that. Because that information could come in handy at some point. Anyway, 90% steal chance. Let's go. Out. Perfect. So we can now defeat Bobble, basically. But I do want to finish off Evor. Oh wait, are they gonna heal Bobble? No, they're gonna cast water damage spells on me. Interesting. They miss. Cute. Just cute. Oh, Eivor. Now that you're cloveless, have you ever wondered that even a thief's dagger might hurt a bit? Yeah. We don't need you anymore. Alright, Marsh. You have the green light here. You may destroy the teddy bear. Burn it. Not literally, but still destroy it. Because we don't want to get red card for that. Imagine red carding at the last freaking turn. On Marsh and game over. That would be bad. Well, this whole ordeal of doing this single mission did not take me more than 2.5 hours. At least I learned a valuable lesson. Mute. I'm sorry, but I had to do something. Bessel got the double shot from this. We don't get Aura this time because Norby wasn't with us. But that's alright. Good pace. I know. But trials and tribulations, I guess. Who wants to join? Lady! We got Lady! Ultimate charge. Oh. Welcome you to the clan. I was looking at level 17 wait, that's unusual, and... Lini. Nargai Cave. So now that's out of the way as well. We don't get any more of the Gull missions, but maybe those are gonna come later. Who knows? So now we have 2 Mognites. I do like Kessner too, though. Kessner is amazing. So anyway, I guess I gotta have to prepare Linny as well then. Let me say before I lose my progress. Before I make a very grand mistake here. We did get through the mission at least 3 minutes earlier than I did before, so I guess it's fair. My guard. I kind of wanted to get. Margaret wasn't that good, to be honest, but we could maybe use the healing at some point. And it's a self-cast, so it's a very safe way to at least use a turn. Gonna give it the best shit we have here. Mirage Vest gives Reflex to White Monk, Sage, and Fencer. Reflex is so good, though. Now I understand how good that skill actually was when somebody had it. Last Haste. Was that the only one for Mognite? Yeah, that was. Okay, so we need the gold armor still. And then you had Shield Bearer somewhere here. There it is. Opal Shield. Or is it just Opal? I think it was something else. Yeah, Round Shield. So this is just another option. Okay, it's a better one though, so I'll take it. Then you would also need Dash Boots, but I guess for now I'll have to deal with this. But I'm glad we got Leany. Not sure if I'm gonna end up using Kessner after all that much then, but I'm sure Kessner is gonna be useful too at some point. They might branch off to somewhere else, but I think the Mognite toolkit can be useful as well. Now, Rifle's level 14, Kessner was 8, and Simon is now 11. So we're actually starting to get pretty good on the sense that we don't have so many low levels anymore. Even Norbert's 11, and Basil got now to level 9, even despite all the shit that was happening. I feel like those guys are gonna move next turn, but whatever happens, happens. Bring your worst. Actually, wait. Treasures. I'm gonna take a detour. Feather Cap. Aww. Then we get High Potion. Alright. No! Fine. Come at me then. Come at me. We're gonna steal your shit. I just wanted to get Camus back, man. But I guess they can wait one more battle. Time Magic and Frog is banned. Okay, so we're not gonna bring at least Mont Blanc with us today. So our options have not changed ever since last time. Rife is still on mission. So what is my actual enemy? Oh, this is a Mognite. Oh, White Knight, Vieira, Archer Vieira, Soldier, and a Soldier Archer. Let's see. Conrad's got shit. Uh-huh. Istavan's got shit. Nanette's got shit. Shit. Oh, is there nothing to rob? They're all just wearing minimal gear. You are just making me feel sad. So sad. I guess Linny for training purposes. Same with Kessner. We don't need anything super powerful here, I'd say. Nothing too fancy. I guess I'll put Kessner on this side. I want to make sure that that Mognite over there is not going to be a problem. Actually, wait, is that a Mognite or is that... Oh, that's an Animus or Thief. That's a Thief. They can only steal Gilly, XP, and JP, so nothing useful. Good. Okay, so the Thief is not a problem. I guess I'll bring still Norby for training. There's gonna be a lot of melee on this one, but oh well. Revel, I guess if I bring them for ninja training, we can go for that instead. I could learn throw actually as well, which would be even better. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Let me go to Ninja. Take up the kunai to learn throwing. So I can start throwing katanas at some point. Unspell was my last target, but throwing might be actually useful in general, so... At least I know it's gonna be of use. And then we had what was the... Ninja Gear's last haste. Who's wearing Ninja Gear right now? Is it still... Hold on, let me see. What other classes did it benefit? Oh, the Beastmaster, so it's actually right now on Camus, and we don't have that access right now. Okay, so not learning that skill yet, but that's okay. I guess we can just take on the usual Gaia gear for defenses. And hope for the best. Sure, of course, remember to switch over to stealing as well. There we go. Revel is good. Simon... I guess you could use training too. And then I guess I could also bring somebody to be a very good punching target. Lini is also a good healing target because they're level 17. Devanche, I just got the suit that gives you reflex. You're still learning revive, aren't you? Yeah. So if I get that and combine that with the... this one's reflex, we're gonna have things to do. So that's good. I do need to get myself a dash boots from somewhere though. I guess I'll steal them from Mars for now. I do wonder what happened to all of my gauntlets though. Who's wearing that shit? Carson? You got 3 formats. Fair. Bessel? Bessel. Although Bessel training does sound pretty good too. Shit, there's so many options. Devanche isn't as way worse off, honestly. I think we... I've been waiting on Devanche for so long. I think it's about time we actually train them. Am I then gonna leave Revel for later then maybe? Because, I mean, Revel is good on thieving for now, so... yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah, I'll just actually bring Bessel over Revel for now. I kind of hate the idea because I really trust Revel a lot more than Bessel, but... well, imbecile is an imbecile, but maybe we can at least somewhat set them right. And besides, I forgot to put on the auto region before. Although now we have the block arrows and there are 2 archers. I think I'll actually use that instead. Yeah. Okay. But that's about it, I think. I can still put on the reflex for Devanche, actually. Reflex was so that predict and avoid. I prefer to have the counter, to be honest. But it's good to have an as option. Especially if it's like I was playing some more supportive role where I don't do much offense. Wait, Bessel did double shot. We need a new bow. Right? Yeah. We need to teach you some other skill instead. Conceal. Fine. There we go. Alright, let's just quickly get through these enemies. We're not stealing anything this time, so we can actually focus on damage. So the bands were Time Magic and something... Frog, I think. I think it was Froggo. They're going for Lini? 9 damage? Oh no, Lini's gonna die from that! 48% chance though. No chance, bro. Although I have seen AI do much worse, so... you know what, at this point, I'm not even counting on it. Yeah, Time Magic and Frog. It's fine. So who should be my first target? I'd rather not have the rogues steal anything from us, so I think I'll get rid of them first. Might take me some time, but that's a good start. I think Kessie can finish them off now. I wonder if these guys even got any decent abilities on them. I doubt it. Wait, what does actually conceal do? Turn transparent at the next take action. Oh, actually that's pretty good if I really want to avoid like attention for some time. Could also be good if I was playing as a caster of sorts, but for now, this'll do. 17 damage on Simon. Oh, that's so cute. You guys actually make me a little bit bad for you. Make me feel a bit bad for you. But I guess I should abandon such thoughts. You guys are still monsters. How dare you get in my way? You asked for it, assholes. Why does everybody want to pick up a 5e clan reunites anyway? It's not like they listen. Because, you know, reunites. They don't listen to what you have to say. No fighting is gonna make them comply to your requests. They didn't even hear what your request was in the first place. How dare you hit Lini like that? Wait, did I not give you dash boots, Lini? Oh, I forgot, I guess. Hold my charge. 204 damage melee chance. Or melee radius. Rather do that on an enemy that actually doesn't have much, you know, in the way of dodging chance. But man, that is a powerful skill. Ultimate Vis, Ultimate Bat. These guys scare me. The fuck, Lini? Lini, you have probably gotten into the dark abyss that you should have never gone to. And you're able to do something so illegal. But you know what? I like it. You're our illegal. But yeah, Lini, my beloved indeed. I can agree with that. Now what to do with Kastner? Mogade? Mogade. It's the only thing I can do at the moment. While I'm waiting to get close enough to enemies. We dealt with that thief way too conveniently. Way too smoothly. So, Nana and Nanette. What are you guys gonna do? Scare me? Shoot the guy that has block arrows on? Are you kidding me? You had so many targets, and you go for that one. You even had Simon facing backwards. Are you serious? You're just asking for trouble, you know? Oh my god. Well, since the healer is here, might as well destroy them. Oh, and Bessel. You're gonna make this much more fun. I mean, I could, like, you know, give them back their own medicine. I could try shooting this Nanette here. Oh, they got block arrows too. What about this guy? Can't get the bats. Unless I get closer. Does that work? I think the height is too big. Not sure. I think the height is gonna be a problem, so I think I'd rather not. I might try the soldier though. 70 damage, 80%, 75%. You know what? Yeah, let's play the soldier. Yeah! Progress. They're gonna be the toughest not to crack, so I'd rather work on that early. Norby! You're gonna take 2 damage! No! Oh, my Norby, how dare you scratch him like that? You shall be banished into non-existence for this kind of shit. I'll even have to use Simon to heal their boo-boos. You understand the seriousness of your crimes, you heathen? I shall have you beheaded. And I got souls for that. Multiple of them. I'll use them all at the same time. Even though it's likely gonna be very freaking complicated, but I think it's gonna look really fucking cool. Nobody's gonna stop me. How dare you touch Cassie? Touching Cassie is a big no-no. You know what the punishment is? Ultimate charge. Yep, that went well. Was I a bit too serious with my punishment? Maybe. But then again, do I care? No. I really don't. That was super hilarious. Then I guess I'll become the defender by defending and using aura, just to deliver how pointless it is to fight against me. Feeling awful yet? And I guess I'm gonna put Devanche over on the archer that's on the tops, because I don't have anybody else that is gonna be decent fighting anyone that's on a distance. Cassie. We're gonna do the thing. The thing! 39 damage and knockback versus 39 damage, range, or 39 damage. I guess knock them back. I don't mind. There we go. So that's what Mog attack does, in difference to normal attack. I didn't know Mogs were like world-class brawlers, that they were able to push around big chunks of meat like that. Oh, now they're trying to disable... Now they're all trying to disable Lini here. Did the ultimate charge scare you a little bit? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Poor little child. I guess we gave them a good startle, guys. I would say that's mission accomplished. Talking about startles, how about another airrender? You look like you could use some less clothing there, little white mage. So let the air do the unclothing for you. Nice. Signature dress break. Oh, I get a chance to heal both Lini and Devanche. Such bliss. I think someone's gonna get the level soon. I'm not sure if the XP gains stack from more targets, but I'll take it. Level up. Nice. Alright, someone's actually becoming kinda decent. Even though we already have Camus back, but I was dumb. I let the enemies get the best of me. Alright, but you also block arrows, you piece of shit. I mean, I could conceal, basically, and that's gonna be a good way for me to get EXP in the meantime. Right. Invisibility! Hide. Whoa. That's epilepsy warning. Because it's a lot of flashing happening. I thought they could have done at least like some sort of opacity slider there, but I guess what they did is that they're literally just like swapping between the character like being 100% opacity and 0% opacity, and that's their way of invisibility. Interesting. Wait, this is Lini. So we cannot use a attack. But we have Margate, so it's fine. Hello, Archer! Are you just eager to see another ultimate charge? We can't use it, but let's not tell them. Let's get them afraid. Well, while I'm getting over to you, I guess we can use our other friends for the time being. Norby. As well as the Moglans from Cassie. I think we'll be good. I think we're fine. He's even coming this way! That stupid lady! They're coming to meet their death with eagerness. Poor thing. Although I have zero remorse for that. I don't mind one bit. So, what was it? Back massage? I got you covered. I think I won't hit it, but let's try. Oh yeah, I got it. Alright, so it's now only the archer that's all the way up there. But that shouldn't be a problem since we got Devon in the case. I'll be able to land the first hit here most likely. And as long as they still stay in range, we'll be able to finish them off next turn. If not, then I hope that Bezel is gonna be enough. Okay, that right there is Lini. Let's heal them. Actually, hold on. How much XP is Simon at? Now they're at 0. What happens if I heal Lini and Norbert? How much XP is that? $20. Okay, not sure if that's just Lini or if, like, the others also contributed. But if the others contributed, that could be an explanation. Can I hit you from here? I hope I can. I'll try. Is it too high? It's too high, yeah. We're not even getting misses, we're literally hitting the wall there, so yeah. We're counting on Devansh here. But they're running away! They're running away! Cassie, I think we're gonna need you, buddy. 2 damage. I'm so afraid. Damn shame. Well, good thing we have Margate. Come here, you freaking coward. Meet your doom. Nobody can help you if you just come a little closer. Just a little bit. Come on, don't be a pansy. Although now I've got myself wondering, what would happen if I forced an archer to drop their weapon? Would they lose all their range and just start punching things instead? Dude, that would be hilarious. I can't do that Devange's attack here. They're just a bit too far away. Yep, just a bit too far away. I had a gut feeling, but I had to make sure. Let's see what they're gonna do here on their next turn. Cassie, you're our second chance. Aside from all the others trying to do this thing. The Monk Lance is gonna be incredibly useful. Actually, if I had not taken that spot with Lini, I think we're gonna finish them off, maybe. Ah, well, too late. For now... I guess I'll just try healing just Lini this time. Is it still gonna be 20 EXP, or if it's gonna be more? Or less? Because we only have one target this time. Do healing actually more than just one target effect? No. The highest level target matters. Only that. Okie dokie. Purple shot anyway. What about double shots? You're just a bit too far away. Okay. Considering it is. I'm gonna have to get to a better vantage point anyway. Even though I am technically ranged, I am vertically challenged by gravity. Lady! You got this! Kick their butts. They don't need one. They have overused their butts. They shall be debuttified. There we go. A butt cut clean. And no butts. You had no choice. Why is Bezel giving me a mission report? This is unacceptable. 50 AP. Norbert got Aura. Okie dokie. So let me actually get Norbert's aura then fixed up right away before I forget. So if you already have aura, then the next choice would be... I honestly think mow down sounds really good. We could do some offensive ability for Norbert as well. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's keep it at that. And then I'm gonna go grab another drink before we continue. So give me a bit. After that, we're gonna go 3 camos, and then I guess I'm gonna look into the other missions that I might get. Because we got new dispatches most likely. Dispatchy. And the prison was over at Sprom. We got more company! Wait, wasn't Cadone also like a treasure location? Oh, Matterite. Hey, Rife. Glad to see you, buddy. You are doing just fine. We got some skill levels. Alright. Giza plays under attack. Of course. Akiras. Ugh. Ugh. Sprung. Finally! My Camus is finally released. Oh yeah, Rife had also like a sentence. For 2 battles. Ah, sure. I think we'll do fine without Rife for a bit. And even if you do need a juggler, it won't be long with 2 battles only. And besides, we actually do have the other advantage is that we actually have a Lucia Pass, or no, Giza Plains helping mission coming over, so that's gonna be at least 1 battle that we have to deal with. Let's see. Rhoda Volcano releasing. Oh, there's a lot of things in here. No requirements on that one. Metal Hunt is the usual Elementite. Food for Proof. Choco Gratin. Sauce Recipe. Reserve Mission. How to cook at the palace tonight. Know any good sauces that go with the meat dish. Reserve Mission. Is it like... if I need more characters, I'm gonna get replacements. But I have plenty of characters right now. I don't understand why I would get that. But sure, we can do it. I wanna try see how these reserve missions are like. We can even send like some very basic bitches in there, like anybody's counting up for it. So that's very nice. So if we can send somebody that's particularly weak in terms of AP. I haven't geared up Fubar yet. Eldina could also do it. Should we actually send Lini? How long is it? 7 days? Oh, that's no problem. Although... yeah, Lini is actually high on levels, so... that's good for now. I'll even send them as is. I don't think they're gonna fail it anymore. If everybody could do it, basically. I think the chance is like 100% for them. Rubber or real? Monster Guide, I have that. My favorite toy is the Champion of Justice, but my friend Amigo says it's just a rubber monster. Who's right? And then we got a bombshell. Finally! And an Artemis bow! Wait, was it Artemis bow? Artemis bow. Oh my god, we get Charming, finally. Okay, we need to send a good one for this. Eldina could do it. Not Kessie, not Simon. Ravel? How long? 5 days. That's nothing. Norby? Norby's good too. Basil is shit. You know what? Devonch needs AP, not the XP. They're using the knuckles as well as the reflex suit right now, so... let's send Devonch. Actually, I'll also give you, like, something to help you on your way, because I don't want to fail this one. I think I'll give you the loaded dice, or do we have something better for this? Sport trophy did nothing. Stasis rope, very good defenses. White thread was resistance, magic power, high defense. You know, just take the matter right. Just be defensive, I guess. Let's go. Finally, if I get Artemis Bow, I would be so happy. Do we need an alchemist for life work to get a love potion? Alchemist. What do I need for alchemist? I know that's a Numo thing, but exactly what do I have to do as a Numo? Alchemist. Oh my god. I need 3 levels of white mage and 5 levels of black mage. I mean, 5 levels of black mage is not that hard. Should I do that? Tough choice. Should I then actually start working on black mage on Camus then? Because, I mean, white mage stuff is gonna take a while. We already have Camus on that. There's no other Numo that has white mage already learned, basically. Or white magic. Black mage. Fine. Hold on, let me do that change right away so I won't forget. So, yeah, Camus has to become a black mage now. And just because we don't want them to lose their healing capability, they're gonna stick to white mage, white magic stuff still. And let's start learning the basic spells, because that's 3 right away. I don't think there's anything special that black mage specifically can learn, so I think I'll go for the blaze robe. Why not? Power resistance. Or actually flurry. Do I still have flurries? I do. Because again, I'm gonna use ice magic most likely still. Angel ring and dash boots. Perfect. Okay. So that's gonna be for you to become a alchemist eventually. Let's move on. Neighbor. Oh, I got the neighbor pin from this one. We're looking for a few good neighbors. Would you join our worldwide network? Now I understand where the neighbor pin comes from. Such bullshit, though. What is even the point of this movement? I don't understand. Okay, I guess I'll send Rebel on this one. Actually, before I do... 5 days. Yeah, this is pretty quick, honestly. We can do this, we can do this. Be my neighbor, Eam. I don't like how you're gonna use quotes on that yourself as well, but I think I'll have to, like, pass anyway. You might be just a little bit too far away for me to become your neighbor, man. Just a little bit. Adamantite and... What does Animal Bone do? I think I'll just send them another Adamantite. We got too many Adamantites already. Like, we got 4 Adamantites. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 Adamantites. Man, fuck this. I'm wasting my space like this. I hope I can drop those off later. Pirates Ahoy. No requirements, but we get Coast Medal. Golden Gill. Ancient Coins, no requirements. Spirited Boy Dictionary. Valuable Fake. Right. Honor Lost. Bombshell, we can get that later. Thornberry Lamp. So, Golden Gill and Pirates Ahoy. Just send whoever. 2 battles, as well as 20 days. So this one I want to be somebody that we won't need immediately. Luckily the length also makes it so that it's pretty easy, it seems. We could say Norby. But Norby does need some leveling. Eldina, sure, high level. High level, no AP. Just give them a black thread and... Or do I only have 2 black threads? Yeah, only 2. Don't need Fountain Men right this instant, so... Adamantize. Yes. Yes. And then the Pirates Ahoy. And the one we're gonna send for this one, it's 2 battles fixed, so somebody we don't need for a while. Casey, I want to level up. Simon... We won't need Simon right away now they've got this done. Well, let me check that Simon actually has gear that, you know, they can learn things from. At the very least, they have a right staff. Are you still learning? Yeah, you're still learning Kiraga. That's good enough. Okay. We got it. Very well then. Summon it is. I'm glad we got Camus back though. Camus just makes me so happy. Makes my life so fulfilled. Status rope. Defense is high. Well, we don't need stasis rope right now, so I guess I'll send that over. And I guess since I have... Actually, I don't have a surplus of Matter after all. I thought I had more than just one, but in that case... Yeah, I'll just send that. And... Magic Metal? Yeah, Magic Metal. Let's go. They're gonna die, but it's okay. Now, that's all we... Oh yeah, there's the Rhoda Volcano as well. Dispatch 3 enemies. Okay, so this is a quick one. We can send somebody pretty weak for this. Norby? Really? They don't? Then why would they even give us an option? Aside from the mandatory ones. It's a bit sus, you know. You know what? Let me actually try to gear up Fubar real quick and see if they would be any good for this mission. Because Fubar is 2nd tier, so they are decent. Aura is good. Solohengrin. I guess I'll give you the Opal Helm. Don't want to give my diamond stuff over to my second rate refuse. Did I have a skill I can teach you? True armor. Weapon defense plus, of course. Then I'll give you spiked boots as well as a fortune ring. Let's see what happens. Ah. Interesting. That makes sense. But, like, because some missions items give 7 unique characters. Oh yeah, that was that thing too. There was like a couple missions and items that we could use for that. There was a Wormstone and what else was it? Wormstone and Snake Shield. And then there's also the Clan League and Missing Professor missions. Snake Shield, Wormstone. They're both snakes. So remember, snakes mean characters. Let's speak Parcel Tongue again. Oh, there was a fucking Metal Hunt too. Okay, if I have anybody else that is just pointless to me, then sure. Yeah, Fubar's good for this now. Perfect. Fubi. Let's go then, I guess. Let's go. I don't care. Now, Metal Hunt. Who else could I still send in? Somebody that won't need. Cassie. You know what? Actually, our team is so low now. Like, we have 5 main characters plus... Like, 2 main characters plus the 5 core members in here. I can't really, like, you know, stretch any more than this. I think I'll pass. It's just Metal Hunt. In the meantime, I guess I'll go save the planes. I could wait 5 days, but honestly, I'm not in a rush. I'm not having any problems with that. Trying to go with the limited team size. There's so many enemies in here. No! Give me back my Giza. You bastard. Oh, calm the fuck on. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get the 5 days through, but... Devon's got rubber or reel done. Bombshell, thank you very much. We got searching 13. A neighbor. We got the neighbor pin. Are we gonna need those immediately? I don't know. Negotiation 16. Who? Level 13 Archer Nate. Sure, come in for levels, I guess, but we're gonna replace you soon. Well, since we got the bombshell, let's actually make one more spin here. Rumors are the same. Missions. Oh! Lots of new things appeared. Fashion World, which I can do. Cheap Laughs. We just need the bombshell for Thornberry Lamp, which is needed for You Immortal. Or for Honor Lost, which gives Rusty Sword, which I don't really have a real use for yet. So I guess I'm gonna go for Cheap Laughs, yeah. Who's gonna be good for it? I can even send Kestner on this one, to be honest. How long is the mission? 5 days. Okay, pretty quick. I won't miss somebody for particularly long. Rabble. The US, I guess. And then Fashion World. Wait, not that. Swords and Cyril. This is the Fencer one. We could send once again. How long was the mission again? 1 battle. We could send Bessel. But to be fair, I'm having this feeling that I actually want to keep Bessel for now. I want to actually train them properly. I actually rather not have them go through that again. And I don't think I had a Fencer that I cared about at the moment. Or did I? No, I have no Fencers. And I still need to do 1 battle so I can save Rai from jail, man. Good job, Leanie. Thank you for the sauce recipe. I hope that the fact that it was a reserve mission. Elcid Sword! From reaching level 15 repair, 14 thongs, and 15 movement. Whoa. But yeah, thank you, Leanie. That was very good of you. Mondo, the Beastmaster, get in. Just to be released in like a few more captures. Oh, Elude Sense is on attack, so we have actually now reason to do 2 battles. Perfect. Well, that all just solved itself perfectly. Why does the bullshit happen to me when I don't ask for it? I think it's fun. Let's just save and go. First save, though. Yeah, the reserve mission doesn't seem to count as a mission. Interesting. Have keys. Ah, bugs. I think I already had both bugs already. I remember checking the monster bank very vividly. Yankee? They have the fairy heart, but I cannot steal it. But they have an accessory and a suit, so I'd rather bring actually one of my robbers with me. And since I believe that Revel is on a mission, I had to bring Carson. And that's okay, because Carson has both armor and accessory learned, right? Right. Almost Helm 2, so I think we're gonna finish Helm training as well after this. What else do I want to bring? I got 3 more slots. Our rules say slow and great swords are banned. So time magic might be a less important thing here. Devansh could take some training here. Although Marsh does still need lots of blade training as well. Yeah, we're still running double hand. Wait. Hold one-handed weapon in two hands. Wait, I'm already using that. No. I need to remove learning for that. Do I have anything I want to learn in this place right now? I might want to take that on. Level 3 Deathless, already have that. Ludora. Counter. Yeah, that's a nope. And a Lauren. Suffocate? Choking attack and target loses next turn. Is Suffocate blue magic? I think it could. Potentially. So I want to use double hand for now. Did I have a control possibility? Goblin Flam, Bomb, Lamia Panther, Flowdie, Undead, Rock Beast, Last Haste. Do I not have anything for bugs? Really nothing for bugs? No, there's nothing for bugs. Damn it. Okay, so there's no point for me to be a Beastmaster. That does remind me though that Camus is training Black Mage right now, so I actually have to do something about this. I'm gonna bring Camus with me. What about everybody else? Do they have the dash boots on them? Devange is good, but you have a first slot still here. I think I'll take the Scarab. Marsh got dash boots? Oh, Marsh doesn't have dash boots because I gave it to somebody else. And Carson probably still has them. Yeah. So, Monty. I think I'll borrow boots from you. I should buy another 5 dash boots, honestly. I should have enough to, like, outfit the whole clan with dash boots. It would be a quality of life at this point. Maybe 15 is gonna be, like, the hard cap, though. Because, I mean... You know. I don't think I'm gonna use all 24 slots properly. Right, let's see. Let's see if Camus is any good at magic. At offensive magic. I could get countered by this. Can I go on a less... You just had to go there, didn't you, Judge? You just had to go there, you piece of shit. I was gonna have an easy time not taking counters from this thing. If you just hadn't gone there. Oh well. Well, if judges want to be against me, then so be it. I'll live with it. So yeah, was it like great swords and slow? Yeah, slow and great swords. Okie dokie. Let's see what Cammy can do. 37 damage with the first tier spell. Yes. Absolutely fucking yes. Cammy, I love you, man. I love you, man, so much. Never change. Camus is just memes, bro. Memes. I can't believe this, man. I cannot believe this, man. Well, Bog's out. I'm gonna get the thieving very soon. So just you wait. And the good thing is, I don't have to give a shit about these bugs, so I can just go straight up and defeat them for once. And be done with this mission in like 5 minutes. Assuming that I find out that the suffocate is gonna be learnable or not. I'm counting on you, Red Bug. You're my lifeline. I believe in you. Although I am quite surprised about the fact that I haven't found a weapon yet that actually like works with bugs. It just doesn't happen, man. For some reason. Camus is too tanky even for bats. Lovely. Oh yeah, this bug is boned. Goodbye. Next. Red one, please. Amuse me. Your life depends on it. I make myself sound so sadistic and painful. I'm like the fucking edgelord right now. Always living on the edge. And edging. Okay, I don't think I can do a spell from here. I get it, Devi. Devi's not gonna hurt that much, though. It's fine. Devi's gonna be a decent one to target, too. I could even spell myself, maybe. But I don't think the chances are that good for that. Alright, buddy. Give me your clothes. At least the main armor. Please. Ready, please. Thank you. Thanks for the survival vest. You never needed it. Can you please suffocate me? Aw, they're gonna try to attack me normally, this idiot. Look, it doesn't work on me, you know? I'm not your usual prey that is not gonna bite back. Look, I'll just even like turn my back on you. Just suffocate me, okay? I'm willing to suffer for the sake of my own learning. I'm not masochistic, okay? I'm just very devoted. Wow, this enemy is just really trying. Too bad it isn't really working out for them. Well, punching you would be a very bad idea, so I'm just gonna move away and I guess heal. By the way, sorry guys if there are gonna be like some stream problems here, like regarding rendering, because when I first started the stream today, it was already raining, so I'm not sure if it's still raining, but I would believe that there could be some correlation with that still. So if there's any issues, then I'm sorry. Not much I can do about that. I don't know, this week has been just very rainy in general. I'm not sure what I did, what kind of curse I bestowed upon myself, but yeah. It's been having a pretty nasty effect on me, long term. On the streams, but hopefully it's gonna be better later on. But at least a good thing is that the CPU part, the fact that I changed my CPU for stream processing, it doesn't seem to have had any massive effects on me. Which is a relief. Oh wait, I need to... Yeah, battle boots. But I cannot steal battle boots because I don't have the boot stealing, right? Bootleg. Yep, no chance. Right, I forgot about that. Well, I'll just then, I guess, just... I'll give Camus some advice. I think Camus is just about as good as doing his job as always, but... I guess there's never such a thing as too much. In this case. And besides, it's good XP, because Camus is a very, very good XP sponge. Bro, can you please suffocate me? I've been, like, looking forward to that this whole time. I'm trying, okay? I'm even willing to bend myself over for you, just so you will suffocate me. But you will not do that. Do I need to blow you up? Rain touch. It could kill, but you know what? Let's try this. In the worst case scenario, we got revive. Alright. Well, now that your bot has been sucked away, just do your thing, I guess. I gave you your chance. It's your time to use it. And if you don't, you're dead. Whether I like it or not. I think even your trainer here is also about to die because they keep doing bad decisions. Very horrible decisions. That end up getting them hurt a lot. Yo, bro, I don't got my wuggies here today with me, but you know, sometimes it is just a good idea to just, you know, have a chill, bro. So how about we all just chill for a little bit and have a good time, right? Very good time. I become a little bit of an ice philanthropist myself. I like me some ice. See, ice is great, bro. You should join us too. You know. Yep, this guy's gonna be boned. I just hope this bug realizes to use its suffocating skill. Because, oh, there we go. Delay turn. Come on. 89%. Suffocate me. Harder. There we go. Did I learn it? Fuck, I don't know how to suffocate others yet. So being suffocated doesn't mean you'll end up learning how to suffocate others. Man, talk about like how, you know, learning by experience doesn't apply. Ah, man. My luck, I guess. Oh well, I guess we'll finish this off then. And that's suffocate off the bucket list. You're gonna give this one last chance, aren't you, buddy? All the way to the end. You know, the fun part here is that Camus here can actually join me on the suffocate, like the... Camus can still freeze you and freeze themselves. So, you're fully in for the party. Oh, this is gonna be great. Hold on, I'm setting up Camus just for this. Yo, where are you going, bro? Chill, bro. Don't be so worked up. Here, have some more ice. It'll help you cool down a bit. Literally. It'll be so good for you, trust me on this one, bro. I got your back. But I sure did lay it down. Nice. Well, that was just a mission of memes. I guess we needed that. $80 AP. Wow. Carson had mastered another steal. Oh, hey, Fubar. Thank you, got your Rota Volcano done. Heal Chime? Wait, I don't think I had that before. I think that's a new item. Up. Item list. You know, this stuff could be sorted out, but I don't think the game wants to do that, so all the way to the bottom. Quizzing for animists. Also, wait. Elcid Sword. What does it do? Tremor for defenders. Sword wielded by the protector of the land. Two-handed broadsword. Okay, sure. Well, that was interesting. Now, what was the other one I had to protect? Elude Sands? Elude Sands, yeah. Alright, come on, guys. Move ever the hell you want to. That's what I thought. But you will never stop me! Ah, thank you, Rebel. Tomberry Lamp. And now we got Hades' Bow. Creepy. Dare I even say hellish? Yes, I dare. And oh, we're actually clan level 20 already. Do we have the original squires? That's fine. I was just curious. What about Rumus? All the same. Mission-wise... Oh, there's so much more in here now. There's Lost Heirloom, which requires the neighbor pin. We get Justice Badge. Darn Kids. That's the one with the Ally Finder too. The Performer. We need Rabbit Tail, which we don't have yet, for Tombarian. And Refurbishing, which needs the Broken Sword, which we don't have. There's like Broken Sword. I think there's also another kind of sword, Bent Sword, but we don't have any use for Rusty Sword yet. That kind of makes me sad. But anyway, You Immortal gives us Stradivari, an ancient sword. Love potion. Yeah, neighbor pin. Just neighbor pin. So, You Immortal as well as Lost Heirloom. Yeah, okay. I'll save on top of this before I make any decisions. And then... let's see, first of all, You Immortal, I've been looking at this mission forever. We can finally do it. Now, who should we send? It doesn't seem to be a hard mission. All the basic ones also work. Let's send in Fubar. They still need to learn a lot. We're gonna immortalize a useless defender to us. Alright. 30 days. We won't need him anytime soon, so that's fair enough. And the other one is... Darn Kid. No. Lost Heirloom. That's for 3 battles. So this guy's gonna be also gone for a while. The question is, who is it gonna be? Lini? Wait. Okay, Lini is good. Lini is good. I was looking for a bit like, wait, Lini's not good enough for this? Hold on a moment, bro. But yeah, Lini, I guess. I love Lini, but they are high level, so they're not gonna be as easy to level for now. The Performer. Darn Kids. Cyril. Fashion World. Food for Truth, Chocogratin, Life Work Needed, The Alchemist, Spirited Boy, Dictionary. Which we still don't have. I guess we are good for now. Oh, the voice missions are done. Then we'll look into it again. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can discard extra copies of items. That's good. Just curious as to what we had right now. Oh, Elder Gust is also an item. Didn't know that. Spicy sauce that really clears the head. Man, I wish that was a thing. I could use a head clearing every once in a while. If not always. But yeah, I think that's it. No worries, Migo. I wasn't actually going to discard anything. I was just curious. I wanted to see what items I have right now. As in general, if I'm like forgetting about something. But mainly I was just looking into what the buttons do. As in, is it actually even possible to discard items in the first place? Like, I don't want to end up having like a million adamantite and having no way to discard them, so... That's what I was figuring out. No worries, I wouldn't throw anything yet, because I know that I'm gonna need them eventually anyway. Metal Hunt, I guess I can send just the number 1 at this point. And I guess since it's not a long mission... I can maybe send Devi. I'll send Devi. They're gone for 15 days. 15 days, that's good. I can accept that. And then I guess I'm gonna go do the helping mission real quick. That was at the loot sands. So, more defensive items. I guess that works. Help a loot. Who are gonna be my way this time? A fairy, a Marlboro, and some bugs. Oh yes, this one. Yeah, we had this set up before. Now, what our band are... Rapers and Fire. No problem. We can deal with that. Rakan. Bad Breath and Sunwave. We already tested that Sunwave was not learnable. And we already have Bad Breath, so that's good. Yes, Kaiserman, FF Tactic Advance. How familiar are you with this game? Did you play this yourself long ago? For me, it's my first time ever playing this game, but I've been having a blast with this regardless. Okay, there's nothing else I can really learn at this point. There's still White Wind, but I still need to... Wait. That being said, I think I got the Artemis bow now. No, wait, it's still not being done. It's still being done. Or is it an actual... Was it a normal archer bow? Hey there, buddy. Everything alright over there? Yes, Artemis bow. Cupid. This is what I needed. This is gonna be a replacement potentially, if I wanna get that fairy. Long time played this game. You mean like you played this for a long time or played this a long time ago? Because I do know that there are people that enjoy this game a lot and they play this frequently, but then again, I'm not sure if that's not the most common thing, so I'm just making sure if that's what you really meant. What was the thing that I could learn with the archers? Was there nothing? Oh wait, it was the helmets, right. It was with the green berets. Do I have block arrows? I do. I think that's mastered. Yeah. So there's nothing else I need to at least wear archer-wise for now. So I guess I'll just put on the best stuff we have. Dashies as well as gauntlets. Alright, so guys, here's the deal. We may be able to get the White Wind now if you use Charm. It's not that I can control it, but they're likely gonna heal me. And Bessel's not got it. The Bessel doesn't hurt much because they're only level 9, so... we can use this to our advantage, finally. We'll have a chance. So bring Marsh close as well. Actually, wait, never mind. Let's put Bessel to be over here instead. Then Marsh over here. And then we had... we don't need to hunt anything because you got everything already captured. I guess I'll just do more campus training. Now, should I bring in Norby? Kessner, yes, Kessner, absolutely. We're gonna use Camus as a training dummy. Or then we're gonna just go ahead and go crazy on the enemies. Yeah, I think that's the best choice for now. Let's go with that. So, best case scenario... hold on. Rapers and Fire, no problems. Best case scenario, we're gonna get out of this with White Wind in our hands. I'm hoping so. I'm actually kind of nervous, because I've been looking for a spell for so long, and now that it's actually like at the tip of my fingers, it's a crazy thought. Oh, the judge. Did you forget about them? Yeah, the judge is right there. They're there to make me suffer my existence indeterminately, forever. They suck. Oh, only 40% chance of charm. You know what? I'll take the bait. I'll try this until it works. First try? No fucking way, dude. No freaking way. Okay. Let's just bundle up. Let's try to get as many people healed as possible. Let's not make Marsh miss this chance. Actually, can I hit? Nah, I'm missing one slot. I mean, they could still heal, but nah. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Blue magic. I'll just level 3 Deathless you. Or no, I cannot do that. Drain Touch just to reduce damage dealt. Yeah. I don't really have any valid self-use spells on Mars at the moment, so I have to like do these kind of things that like just contribute negatively to my team, but I guess it's okay. We can still handle that much damage. And we have Camus here. Camus is actually like our strongest white mage, even though they're black mage right now. I'm just trying to make them into an alchemist, so I have to use them as a temporarily have them have a difference in jobs, but it should be fine. Although, if I do get bad breath, that could be bad. Although I have Ancient Ring, I think, so I think I should be mostly immune in any case. Yeah, I think it's fine. We're fine. I am the law. Yeah, judges do be like that. At least it's not the high judge, and at least the laws are not that bad for me. I've only gotten like you know, I think 3 yellow cards and 2 red cards over the course of the whole game. Why would you go melee? Fairy? You know that that's not your specialization, right? You're wasting your potential, my friend. Alright, and also because I can literally heal myself with eyes as well. If I hit, of course, so... I'm not even afraid of Camus's safety. I think we'll be good. If I shoot from here... Actually, no, I won't risk it. I think I'll end up shooting the fairy instead. So I think I'll shoot just the Marlboro sideways. Yeah. I think that's better that way. So yeah, our goal now here is to get this fairy to use White Wind. We only came here to like do the Help Elude Sense mission, which happens randomly. But since I now realize that we have the chance to get... Oh yeah, I need to get damaged. Of course. Shit, can I damage myself somehow? I can use Backdraft. Wait, did we have Fireban? Fuck, we had Fireban. Oh, damn it. I just want to hurt myself. Come on, man. I want to lose HP. Wait, can I Metro Magic myself? No, I cannot. Oh, that would have been so nice. Self-harm abilities are rare. I could blow up, but that would kill me, I think. Isn't that like self-destructive completely? Self-KO. You know what? We have Camus. Let's do it. I need to make use of this chance. And I won't get any damage from anywhere else, basically. Just 40 damage for blowing up next to somebody? That's actually kind of sad. That is so despicable. Is it because, like, he's got awful magical defense? Or, like, magical power? I don't know, man, but that is actually depressing. Wow. Well, it's okay. We can still just turn this around. I'll just have actually Kessner do something that helps the team, aka fight against this Marlboro. And then I'll just have Camus work as the reviver for Marsh real quick. Yeah, they will insist and attack the Marlboro for now, as long as this keeps going. And that's not good. And they're damaging Basil, so I think we are very close to triggering the fairies' maternal instincts. Ah, damn. They missed. Unlucky. White magic, white magic. There's life. So yeah, we're good, we're good. This is completely okay. Camus has like an endless row of MP to begin with, so... Camus is like low-key our strongest character. It's very funny because he's not even one of the like the main characters, Mont Blanc or Marsh, but he's got lots of health. And lots of healing power. And he has been getting so many levels lately. I guess because he keeps healing himself, mostly. And others at the same time, but he keeps like pulling off of himself. It's amazing. Alright, now I'm prepared. The charm is still active too, though. I'm quite surprised about that. Come on, Fairy. Do this for me. I'm counting on you. I'll wait. Because I want to make sure that the white wind actually doesn't miss. Kessie! Oh no, Kessie's in some real trouble here. Please stay safe, bro. Come on, last haste. Still no last haste? No, they woke up. Shit. No, come on. No. Such a timing too. I was just about ready and then they come to. They wake up from their charm. Ah, shit. And I'm also now blinded, which makes things even better. Do I just... I guess I'll just Mogate for now. I can't do much when I have blindness on me. I think the fairy would have a higher chance of using White Wind on March if all other enemies are dead and March is low HP. That was the thing I have in my mind too. Like, I was thinking that if we reduce Bezel and March to low HP, then they might use that. So that was my plan here to begin with, but it's kind of hard to like have these guys lose their HP without killing everything around them. At least for March, because March has... They have the skill that where they just attack back. They block and they attack back. So any melee attacks won't go through. Sandstorm could work, but I'm not counting on it too much. I could cast magic though. But I think if you do that now on Kessner... 47 and 53. You know what? Kessner needs healing, but I think they'll manage for now. In the worst case scenario, we will revive them. There we go. That's good. Have a drink, mate. Will do, props. Thank you. Well, yeah, I'm working on that, Alan, but honestly, like, reducing my guy's HP to, like, non-existent amounts is pretty difficult. Even now. I'm struggling to be the bad guy for my own characters. It's a pretty pleasant problem to have, but yeah, I can't really like damage myself that easily. It kind of sucks. No noise? There is no noise. Have you not realized that yet? It's just hydrate, but I don't exactly have any like automatic sound panels for that. I guess I could maybe work on programming that. But honestly, I don't even know what sound I would want to put. I don't want it to be something too distracting. Although sound cues would be nice, because that would mean I would have to care less about the chat. If I wanted to like make sure to miss any like you know, alerts or anything that people want me to do. But yeah, it's just drink drunks. Ah, shit, I guess I'll just errand you. I'm gonna get the Marlboro down. I don't like the bad breath. Now that I already have the spell, I don't want to have it again as an enemy. Come on. It was 40% last time from the back. So yeah, 30% is gonna be now. But of course. I'll get it at some point though. This I swear. Yeah, it could work. Oh, yeah, there's the shockwave. Sound wave. Does it actually dispel the... It does remove the auto race. Oh, that's nasty. You can actually remove Angel Ring bonuses. I thought those would be like kind of more tangible because they are, you know, special, but I guess not. But well, props, that's one thing, but then also have to find a sound that doesn't sound shit and a sound that isn't like copyrighted. You know, sound and music is a very difficult thing about content creation. And then I had to like program some sort of a setup where, because like Twitch doesn't allow that by default, I have to like use the streamer bot to have a sound reaction every single time it does that. I think that's the easier part in the end. But that is still a thing I have to do. Oh. This fairy is actually giving me some nasties here. Well, I gotta do life for now, so it is what it is. But I will take my distance. I think the best thing to happen right now is that if we got rid of all the other enemies and just left the fairy, and then we just try to surround the fairy and try to work with that. Now, my glance. I need this goddamn Marlboro down. No more playing around. Well, thank you for the suggestion anyway, Props Ken. It's nice to know that you have been thinking about that yourself. It's been kind of like, I've been thinking too that it would be nice to have like sounds for some alerts, but finding the balance is hard and finding the right sound for that is gonna be difficult too. That's also a time investment, so I had to think about how I want to use that. But now that I feel like I'll have more time over July, I can work on that maybe. But we'll see if I have time after everything else that I want to try to do here, so trying to get all the priorities straight. Come on, Charm. Oh, we got it. Oh my god, yes. And it's right their turn. Please work on Marsh. Please White Wind Marsh. We're doing it! We're doing it! Oh my god. We actually did it. We actually did it. Woo! Nice! That went actually kind of smoother than I thought. I mean, we did fail the first Cupid, but honestly, right after that, instant. Oh, that has been a skill I've been looking for so long. Not only for the fact that it's like, you know, convenient to have, but also because it's a self-cast. Like, I can use that and not have to worry about, like, if I have nobody to attack, I don't have to worry about not having anybody to attack. I can still use my turn. And even in a way... Fuck! I just red-carded Camus. I forgot. I went for fire accidentally. Oh well. I will get Camus to prison, but let's see what happens. Let's see if I'm gonna actually regret that too much. I got too excited. But it would have to be a very bad thing for me to want to take back my White Wind. But I know at least I know that I will be okay, like, you know, getting White Wind regardless. I don't care if I'm gonna have to retry that. It'll be fine. I'll live with that shit. Imagine. That wasn't even intentional. It was really just like, you know, went full autopilot mode because I was talking. And I got so excited, so... Ah, well. At least... it's easy. At this point. I'm glad we have Artemis Bow. And I did save that at least. There we go, now we just gotta get rid of this guy. Which shouldn't be too hard. And yeah, hitting somebody that's charmed makes them lose the charm, but that's no problem. Let's see what happens. If it's just a guild find or something like that, I don't give a shit, man. We got enough kill already. Let's see, how did I mess up? Card find. I don't care. Let's go. Right, the card find was the third one we had before. Card find. I'll put that as the third option we can get when we get penalized. Easy. Losing 3 cards for White Wind? Man, I'm so sad. We still have to have Camus present for that again, but I don't really care. At least we got Simon now set up pretty well, so... Talking about Simon, he just came back. Scripted, lol. Scripted. Nardi the Archer. Come in, bro. I would say... worth. Actually, just a waste. Didn't have to go through that, but worth. Even despite that, worth. Oh, now Ludibus is being attacked. Can you guys stop? Leave my areas alone. My home. Okay. Yeah, Camus is just straight up in prison. No questions asked. So, that's for 2 more battles. It's fine. So, Simon. How's your skills? Kiraga 210. Okay. And why do you have green berets? Why would you even have green beret? We have wizard hats. I guess we didn't have enough at the time. Camus gets jailed for dealing drugs. Always, man. Camus is now officially our most imprisoned person in the game because they have been to prison twice. It fits so well. It fits so well. And they just always finds, man. First it was skill and now it was cards, man. Man, fuck that. They're selling gold armor now. I think something's changed. I might be crazy. I think I might be crazy. I don't see any changes on other weapon types, honestly. Yeah, not much has changed, if any at all, so... Garnet Staff was for... Bishop and Summoner. Mage Master, Scarlet... Yeah, nothing has changed. Yeah. I was getting hopeful. So what is our mission situation now? So one thing we have to remember, we cannot let go of Simon right now. Cursed Bride. See my son, he's been odd ever since he married that girl, and the other day I saw her turn into a snake and bite him. Kinky. Nothing I gain from that, but I'll do it anyway. Broken Sword. Don't have that. Rabbit Tail, don't have that. I have the neighbor pin, but I still don't have the mission that uses that, sadly. Although this does mean that Camus didn't get his AP. Fuck's sake, that's kind of sad, but... Oh. I'll live with it. You know, I could take Cursed Bride. But we do have the mission with this place, I think. Yeah, help Lucha. And somebody just spawned in there. Can you get out? Oh, Golden Gill. Ancient coins and Artemis bow. I got it now. Oh yeah, that's for... We had the... No, it wasn't exactly Artemis bow that I just used. I didn't know that I didn't get this particular copy, so I got it from somewhere else. I just don't remember where. Okay. Thanks, LD. It was the Artemis bow, right? Artsy partsy. Artemis. Right, let me check on Bezel. Yeah, it is Artemis bow. I just got a second one. Nice. Okay. Sure. 2 cupids. Why not? And I'm definitely gonna hold on to Bezel for now as Archer because I want to learn the Cupid skill. It's very useful. If there's, for some reason, a creature type I cannot control. Because the game doesn't give me any options for that. Can you disappear? What? And now they're coming after Yuli River! Let my places be! Please. Can I just have a moment of peace here? Royal Ruins as well. What is this? Another Artemis bow. Okay. Okay, sure. You know what, let's do it. I want a third Artemis bow and a snake staff, I guess. At least that I think is a new form for me. Sprinklers, your tinklers, and... Crystal. Available for 25 days. Now, where the hell does that go? Where does it take me? Oh, I didn't check. Help Yuli is there. There's a treasure in Rhoda Volcano still. I didn't grab. Nargai Cave. Yeah, okay. So we had to do this one here. We had to do this one here. And then we have to do Nargai Cave. But that can still wait in Yuli River because we have 40 days left, so... Let's just go nuts, I guess. Although, let me check also the other pubs in case there was something else I have to do. Since I'm going this way anyway. Yeah, this is now empty. Practically. And what about Kadoan? Hey there, Ezzy. That goddamn racial equality again. The neighbors are driving up target area card prices. Interesting. Now, what's my card situation, actually? Are you selling anything good? No. How many cards do I have left? I still got 1 R1, 2 R2s, and 2 R3s. I think I'm good for now. I'll live. Okay. Nothing new in here. I didn't check the last pub, actually. Wait, that's a different type of a fairy? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? What do you have? You're a ruin ward. Level question mark D, holy. Holy damage to units with same one's digits in level and days. What? Same one's digit in level and days? That's a very specific usage spell, buddy. But wait, same one's digits. It doesn't have to be like 13 and 13, but if it has 1 or 3 at least aligned, then it's good. Can I even see my day when it's in the middle of the fight? No. Yeah, about that. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to see the day now. Do you have to remember the day I came into the freaking fight to use that thing? Myself? Poison Frog, Kiss, and Block Arrow, so nothing there. Natariel, you got Resonate. And that wasn't something. Metro Magic was something I could learn, but not that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure level D Holy is gonna be the thing we need, but that's what we need a Fairy Harp for, because that's an offensive ability which is very specific. I don't think they're gonna use that. And there's also Knight. Okay, in that case... We don't have fucking Camus with us today. We don't have Camus. Okay, do you have that one of those Beastmasters? Yeah, I have Mondo here. I'll just use this guy, I guess. All we really need is a Snake Charm. And I got just that summer here. Lamia, there we go. Freaking glass spell, the worst one out there. Sure, let's do it. Last says from Ninja Gear, go ahead, start learning. I'm never gonna use you again, but let's go. Dashies, Pashies, and Fortune Ring. Sure. Okay, we got Mondo. Very Mondo. Oh, then I need, of course, I'm gonna need Mars. You're gonna learn those 2 skills potentially. Don't have faith on the first one, but it is what it is. And I guess the Charm is not gonna help me here because we're not talking about friendly abilities. So let's take anything else that we feel like we're gonna need. Stealing is not gonna be an option, so Carson is not a must. So I guess I'll try doing some low-level training here instead. Actually, let me take off Rebel for now. I want to at least include, yeah, Kestner as well as... I think as well as Bessel. Yes, Bessel. Let's get the training down. I guess that's good. So this is where the ancient coins are found. Wait, actually, the laws. I might regret this. I might. Let's see. Don't tell me my white magic is banned. Then I'll be very sad. Trakira. Yep, they're not using the spell. Copycat and Missile. So I can't use bows. Yes, that is very useful, in fact. Okay, so... Boost? I guess I can do boost. I should just spam boost the whole fight with Bessel. That's the only move I can do. I get to be concealed because I don't have the Hunter on me right now. Oh my fucking god. Good job, Im. You should read your laws a bit better. You should have gone to law school when you had the chance. I never did. So... I think this is a very good testament to that. I should, like, restrict my law school to just playing Phoenix right. And that's it. That's all the law school you're gonna get out of me. Anyway, Wanimi had the one specific skill I needed. What do you mean I can control you? Is it because it's a special mission? Ain't no freaking way, dude. Wait. What about the blue one? It works on you. Does it kind of count as Lamia kind? Or is it because they're in water? I'm gonna hope that's only because they're in water. That's like my only guess at this point. Get bogged, Marsh. No, actually no. Let's not do that. Get bogged, Simon. I hope I will regret that though. Because Simon is a bit frail. But yeah, so... Copycat. Yeah, Copycat is not something I have to worry about. As long as I don't shoot a single thing with Bezel, we're fine. I think. That being said, I feel like taking a good fart here, so... Let's do Backdraft. AKA fart. There we go. Nice. Got to do some dabblage. Norbert doesn't do as much damage. Maybe it's because of the Lamia themselves, but it is a bit sus. And also, my glance. Oh, and by the way, we had the Rock Beast. I don't have a single spell in my... I'd have a single spellcaster in my book here. Oh boy. It's fun, fun. Matra. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Yep, I guess I'm gonna need to do some healing then in a bit. Bezel, just keep standing still and doing nothing. It's only good for you. They're just growing their inner chakra. They're gonna become Super Saiyan at some point. Go, Bezel, I believe in you. This music actually makes it so much better. Oh god, I didn't expect it to go this bad, man. I did not expect this at all. I'm such an idiot, man. And you just have to get your ass in the way just when I was supposed to heal that guy. With me included. Ugh. You goddamn snake. It's fine. At least I can move. But they did make things a bit more complicated. Hey there, Moonlight Elf. Guess what? I got Leany. I got it on the first try after I like put actually Hero Gull on use. So I guess I'm pretty lucky with those missions. Oh, there we go. Yeah. We got this. So it was because they were in water that I couldn't get them before. There we go. I did the next main mission. Don't remember what it was called anymore, but it was the mission with Babel. First time. And we learned White Wind. After getting Camus red carded again. And this time they removed cards, not money. I guess they really want to make sure that they're gonna lose all their finances, all their belongings. Told me about what? What was it again? I remembered it was about the Leany, but was there something else related to Leany I was supposed to remember? I don't think anyone told me anything else about it yet. Although I did see that Leany has ultimate charge, if that's what you're pointing at. Can I hit you and not lose control? Actually, nah. Let's work with some things that I can actually, like, damage. And that will be nice to do damage here. Oh, the Gull missions. No, they didn't. Nobody said a word about that. 1 damage! Oh, I'm gonna so hate this. I did a big mistake bringing just melees to the... bringing melees to the Rock Beast mission. Oh god. Well, I am a big mistake, so I guess fair enough. I'm so stupid. Oh well, life is. Oh, that's decent damage. Alright. We'll do that. We'll do that. Ow. But anyway, welcome back from work, Moonlight Elf. Hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of the stream. It's only been 4 hours? How does 6 hours just burn like that? That I've only done like 5 missions. Because it took me like 2.5 hours to do my Babel mission because I messed up at some point. Okay, so get this, Moonlight Elf. What happened earlier? Oh yeah, Pestle, just keep, you know, doing your inner chakra. So what happened here was that I got a yellow card on Marsh, and I was like, okay, that's fine, I'll deal with that. I used a fire-based spell, and I didn't realize that it was a fire-based spell or a fire-based attack. And I got the yellow card. I was like, okay, I can deal with that. And then I see what it gave me. Status down, 9 physical attack removed. And I removed the card even. And I still had the status taken away from me. And I was like, fuck that. I can take Gil fine. I can take card fine. I can even take, I don't know, freaking... Actually, to be honest, banish some random member I don't care about. But make me lose my stats, which are like 2 or 3 levels worth. Fuck no, dude. Ain't gonna happen. Alright, let's all go to sleep, though. I need to learn the spell. Please work on... Oh, it worked on Marsh. Thank God. Wait, those are... Not learned. Yes! Oh, wait, those are enemies too. Odd statue. I'm not sure if I should hit those. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you very much. So, I kind of felt like rollbacking at that point. For obvious reasons. It was kind of a hard nut to crack there. Hey, Bessie. Wake up, bro. You need to still keep doing your, you know... You need to keep just doing your inner chakra. So, Moonlight Elf, I brought Bessel with me in an idea of like leveling them up. But then I find out afterwards. We have a lot against missiles, so the only skill that I can do that doesn't get me banished is boosting. I can't even do conceal because I'm not on Hunter right now. I love how whack this game is sometimes, I swear. Oh my god. So that's my life now. Anyway, wake up, bro. Okay, see, we got you alive. While the others are sleeping. Let's try to ignore that. Oh, I got a level up, nice. But boy, has it been an adventure, alright, today. I've had a lot of fun, but there have been a lot of moments too where I'm just like, what the hell am I doing, man? Although that's like normal EAM in general. Like, what the hell am I doing? Basically EAM every single stream. But, you know, today especially, like, I even got White Wind, but then I afterwards just like immediately triggered a red card. Because I wasn't paying attention. Even though I fully knew that fire is a banned skill, I just cast fire. I canvassed with the prison again. And that's why Camus is not with us today. They're still gonna be in prison for 2 rounds, basically. This one and the next one. How much more stupid can he get? No one will ever know. Anyway, I guess we should wake up Simon. And I think our Beastmaster here is just about the weakest person for that purpose. Oh, yeah, I got poison. I don't think this guy is gonna cast the spell they have, so... I need to really try... Wait, what? What? Wait, whoa, what? Copycat and... Misa? Why? That's a sword. Is there something special about this sword? Missile and copycats. Oh, you've been here for 7 streams in a row, Moonlight Elf? Oh god. Well, enjoy your extra points. How did I get... Oh! I thought that was a specific skill. Mimicking action of previous units. Oh, I cannot use the unique. Okay, I see. I thought copycat was literally just like, you know, having a mimic ability. Being able to copy somebody like... Well, as you see in some Final Fantasies. Okay. That's good to know. The more you know. So I cannot use attack. Fair enough. Thanks, Migo. I was actually about to do that. Well, I've been ignoring copycat this whole time. I'm actually surprised that I have been able to avoid it this whole time. Meow. Meow. I've been very diverse, I suppose. Very tactical. Actually, it's very funny to even consider the fact that Eam, like, always brute forces things. So actually him not using attack twice in a row, everyone does copycat, is actually, you know, peak comedy. At least in my opinion. Just keep boosting! Boost harder! Oh. Keep on going, Bessel. Your inner chakra is still just needing some improvement. Oh no, there goes a distraction! Quickly do the distraction dance! No! It even knocked me to the water! Stop with the freaking boosting, man. Your adrenaline is way too pumping, bro. You gotta stop. Wait. They just attacked. I can't use attack. What am I supposed to do then? I guess I'll just control this Lamia then. Fine. Fine. If you give me no other choice, then so be it. And this is why we hate using recruit characters, which we don't ever use ever again. Anyway, 50 HP, 79 HP, 126, 26. Oh, Bessel is not doing good. Alright, Bessie. Alright, buddy. I hear ya. I hear ya. Well, a short happens, I guess. Just let's cure ourselves, please. I don't want to die here. This is just the most messed up run today that I've had. I don't know why, but everything just goes wrong. And in the most hilarious way ever. I just heal so I can use... Wait, didn't I have mowed down? Yes, I did. Area damage but no evade. Oh. Cool. Wait. A la speed. What? Is that what but no evade is... Is that what but no evade is supposed to mean? That I just gotta... I lose my speed for that? Wow. Okay, game, very descript. Very descript. Just keep T-posing, buddy. Just keep T-posing. I believe in you. More damage. Oh, Marsh, I need you so bad right now. You're the only one that can do real damage to this guy. I hate Natariel. He's an asshole. He doesn't want to die. Where's MP at HP? Bro, I think I'm like low HP enough already. Oh, it missed. Okay. Actually, yeah, it would have been worse. It would have been worse. True. Fair. But I think I'm just about done with you. Or I don't think I need to do that. I don't need to do self-harm here to kill you. Yeah, air render is just enough. Now let's hope that's the last copycat thing I'm gonna do here. Why is it in frog shape? Look, I've already tried. I cannot learn poison frog, so please don't. There we go. Thank you. At least I learned Knight. I'm getting closer and closer to doing everything. So now I can actually attack properly because you didn't attack yourself. Thank God. Because that's just about the only thing that Beastmaster can do right now. And it's sad. Well, I think, Marsh, you needed just about the seating for yourself, you know? You've been just a little bit worn down by all the enemies, all the attention that you've been getting. Oh, look, Summon leveled up again. Summon is actually becoming actually a decent second bitch. Boosto! I feel like one of these days, one of these very moments, I think Pessel is gonna explode or something. Judging from the fact how much they're just powering themselves up. This just cannot end well. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try hitting Marsh. Because Marsh is very high level. Casey could get decent XP out of this. Oh wait, it healed him. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that was possible. Hold on. Why was that actually? Power Sash? I can't check what it has. It must be somehow related to how Kessner... Wait. Can it far away enemy? So it isn't meant to be healing ability for friends. I have Flame Tongue, so is it because I have something that like absorbs flame or something? But it can't be the case because that was a flame attack, not a fire-based spell. So that would have been 0 healing in any case. Interesting. Well, at least we're done. Hopefully. Ah, crap. Of course I miss it. You gonna cast Knight? Nah, they just want the Beastmaster. No, they want to turn Marsh into a frog. Again. What is it up with people who just wanted to turn Marsh into a frog? I don't know what Marsh did to deserve this. Well, I guess whatever floats your boat. Boost! Ah! So tense, she's about to snap. His name is Marsh, he's already a frog. What do you mean? You mean like marsh as in like you know, a bog marsh? You know, a swamp? Get out of my sand. How dare you make such a lame joke, man? Nah, that was fine. Good one. Okay, Mr. Judge, I promise I'm not doing anything bad here. You remember the mission where one wondered where the frogs went, investigating showing Lamias, or investigation showing Lamias? Yeah, Lamias being eaten by frogs, or like frogs being eaten by Lamias, yes. Was it at the prologue though? No, that wasn't prologue, there was another one. But I remember the mission, yeah. What about it? Frog is slang for a French person. Really? Damn, why are the French people all getting, like, such, you know, hatred, man? Or what, do French people like being called frogs or something? No, please end this. I'm done with this place. I wanna see what my fine was. We're gonna really do that, huh? Boost! Am I supposed to get eaten? As a frog? Good job, Kessner. Good job. Wait, so... So, am I supposed to get eaten somehow, regardless? Like, am I supposed to have Marsh die or something? Can I even go back on the mission, though? How do I destroy these statues, man? Do you have any magic for this? But I don't have magic! Oh no. Oh no. I do not like where this is going, man. I do not like this. Sure, let's add this. Yeah, sure. So what I'm actually supposed to do then? And no, I will say that I'm not into Vor. At least I won't admit to that. But like, I'm assuming you're talking about the Gal missions. What is the actual thing I'm supposed to cheat here? White Wind! Let's use it. I can finally do something that isn't self-damage inflicting. Oh, and on Mars it's so good. White Wind. So what do I do with your statues then? 0 damage, 0 damage. Mug attack? Ah, so this is just a fun fact. No like particular like hint whatsoever, just so you know. Oh, there we go. For some reason my Beastmaster's attack work. I wonder what's up with that. Specific race? Nah, I don't know why that would make any sense. Boost! Menacing pose. Oh look, they farted. Level up. Oh, yeah, that's true. But I guess it is more like a lore fact, fun fact thing, so... I understand that's like your point here. I mean, at this point, yeah. Like, Basil is like going so testosterone, they're gonna turn into a man any single moment here now. Basil is gonna lose her identity over the sake of, you know, getting themselves into shape or something like that. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it, and they look very good doing it. Okay, good. A switch! The door is opening! Nice! Kill fine. Okay, that's fine. At least that's a very small price to pay to understand what copycat means. I should not assume, but I assume. Omar's got double hand. Very nice. 17 combat, 14 search, 16 catching. Control. You know, if this ends up as a law, I will not like that, so, I already have this one, actually. I think I'll pass. Yeah, the golfing. What about it? Oh, it's another enemy! Oh no! I'm gonna be so dead! Magic cloth? Need magic cotton. Refurbishing. Need broken sword. Rabbit tail. Blah 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 blah. Don't have any of this shit. No. So one more battle and I will have my friend back. Okay. Story of the Hero Girl and Bravely in 4 chapters. Yeah. I know it's 4 chapters. What else is there about it? Well, that's the thing, Moonlight Elf. I already did 3 missions before. So I think I already have them triggered, but I guess I don't meet any requirements for chapter 3 and 4. Because I think I did only the epilogue and the first 2 chapters. After that, they stopped coming. And I thought I had to do them all to get Lini, but I guess Lini was obtainable earlier. So, you know. It is what it is. Benji! Welcome back. Okay. They also got a skill upgraded. A warrior! It's the first time I'm actually seeing a warrior drop to our clan. Interesting. We can use you. Oh, we got 22. Okay, we have to do some calling now. Kessner. Don't need Arden, you're just a thief with no real use. Get out from here. We don't care about us human thieves here. We already got to over here, and then this Moogle is useless cause we have also Raif here. Yeah, get out, Asimov. I love the name, but fuck you. So long. Northcliffe. I'm literally training Camus right now to black magic artistry. I have no use for you. Be gone. Everything else is like 13 plus, so we are good for now? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, was that too rude? Was that too mean to my potential party members? I just take them here for 2 weeks rent-free and then I just drop them away. Yeah. That's life right there, buddy. I guess that's what we call downsizing. I would not be a great boss. Yes, Moonlight Elf, but also realized that Animus is literally the starting class for anything. Or was it so that you only needed like one skill and I didn't give a shit? Yeah, Animus is the starting class. I don't have to do that. I can turn Kestner later to Animus because they're Magnet already. So I'm just building up on what they already had. So yeah, I don't really have any use for having a separate Animist. Then we had the case that Marsh needs a new weapon, because they just learned how to do double hand. Wild swing, Farfist, Farfist, Farfist. Fisting for everybody! Strike back is already mine. Don't need Bone Crusher. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea what I'm doing. I usually like have a pretty good idea what I do with somebody because I am pretty let's say invested in numbers and like all these kinds of like connections usually. Rarely do I remove anybody if I feel like I really need them. But usually I like keep those guys like bookmark in my head. Anyway, the thought I had is that I need to buy more dash boots. 10 is not enough and I decided that I should get 15 boots, and even though we had 24 in the cap, we will never use 24 because most of them are useless. God. When I like to sing along with the song and I just say something very rude, I just love it, man. There you go, Monty. I will not promise that somebody is not enjoying the foot sweat that you had on your previous dash boots, but you know, that's not a problem you should be worried about. I would be worried about the person though that's doing that. Oh yeah, I was done with cars and stealing, so I need to move on to the next steal. Honestly, let's learn Steal EXP. That's a very good one to have at some point. And at MMOs, we don't need this anymore, so let's actually get I think a power vest, power sash for damage. Devanji, you were still learning things, weren't you? Oh, you got revive. But the survivor is the only one you got left, right? Yeah. So we still have to just learn reflex and that's it. After that, I guess Devanji is changing classes again. Again. Or I don't think I'll use reflex right now. So you know what? I'll go check the bishop. Devanj, you will not make me disappointed. I trust you. Long tech. Or well, to be fair, if I go for bishop, I'm not making use of my very strong physical power, which I apparently don't have because I have more magic power than physical power for some reason. Interesting. So I guess never mind. Break. We can get Cura. Let's go with that right away. What can I learn as a bishop, armor-wise? Absolutely nothing. Okay. So let's turn over Gaia gear. Freaking Barrett. Usual dash boots as well as magic ring. Sure. Camus is still in jail with red card. Right, I guess I just need to go pardon as well Norby here. Which isn't exactly my preference, but too late. Was it also that you learned something here? No, you're good, you're good. My Switch already... Okay, so I think we're good for now. Okay, so I think we're good for now. We can move on. Okay. What's the pub situation here? Oh, stream down? Oh! Oh, shit. I see that. Yeah, but seems like we're dropping a lot of frames. Hold on, guys. We're having some stream problems here. That likely has to do with the fact that it's been pretty rainy, honestly. Like, I think it's still raining. Like, I couldn't tell from the roofs that I usually look from. Maybe because it's, like, been just raining all day. Probably something like that. But the puddle that was on the bottom, it was still, like, you know, doing splashy splashies, so... I'm guessing it's raining. I have a strong belief that it's raining at the minute. Oh no. Give me the rain. No, Timur, I want it. Oh, it's ready for a heat wave. Oh. Well, I don't follow forecasts. I'm just a look outside a window guy. But if that's the case, I can understand why signals might be a bit weak. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Where's the lagging? Oh no. I don't seem to drop frames consistently 40 per second now, but I do get jumps pretty frequently. Like now it shows it's okay, but I'm not sure for how long. Did it actually mess up the stream on YouTube side? Let me double check that. Am I on a new streaming spot now, or am I still on the same one? I'm still on the same one. Okay, good. It's still on the same one. So at least that didn't change. It doesn't be disconnecting for too long or anything like that. Oh, there we go. It's going off again. Yep, here we go again. You shouldn't have said it. Maybe not. But truth always prevails. Well. I'm not sure if this is gonna get any better anytime soon. I guess I'll just do some mission seeking in the meantime. See what's happening. Try to get a good load of, like, up to date here before I make any decisions. There's Lucha for help Lucha, then there was the one other one. I think, was it actually Uli River, yeah. It's only been 5 days, man. Crazy. Been doing so many missions here, it seems. I guess I should go to the prison next. Lep? Are we good? No, it's still going. Nope, still going. Well, prison time. I'll just go check the prison. I think Camus is still gone for 1 day. Bail will run me 5k. Norbert pardoned for 1 battle. Ah yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Reading here too. Yeah, that doesn't help on the other end of the connection either. Yeah, but that's only us here in Finland. Honestly, it's been 1 rainy week, it seems, at least here. I mean, almost every single stream day has been a rainy one. Which probably has some bad effects on my stream quality. Gonna need a consistent Ethernet in the future for sure. Yeah, it's really bad, really bad. Well, I'm not sure if this is gonna go for much longer. Actually, hold on. Let me check the forecast myself to see if we have long expectancy for this kind of instability. It's loading so slow. Really? I don't know what to tell you. But that might explain why there haven't been all that many watching today. It's been more quiet than usual. Not that I really mind, but could explain things. But according to the forecast, I'm expecting rain even up until midnight. Perhaps even worse as we go there. Is it? Is it now manageable? And has it been consistently somewhat manageable? Actually, well, I'm gonna first wait on that answer. Yeah. This is gonna be nasty. It's gonna be pretty rainy for the rest of the night, basically. It's gonna stop raining like after 2 securely, pretty much. It doesn't seem like we've had any drop frames now for a bit. I could look into that, but has the stream been okay-ish for now? I don't see drop frames at the moment. I'm still not asking that it's super good if it's been buffering this whole day, but I mean, at least it's not dropping frames anymore, at least in that sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting only, like, you know, there not to be as much raining, maybe, like, towards the... when the stream is supposed to end, but that's only for a short moment. After that, it's gonna be raining again for the next couple hours, basically. Damn, that's unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Yeah. Whoops. I only said whoops. What do you mean? Wow. Well, I guess it might be a better choice to not try. It's going to be a pretty rough 1 hour if you keep going like this. Okay, fine. It is what it is. You're back? Nice. The connection isn't. That was only the 1 drop. Well, I mean, I'm still getting reports of frames dropping pretty consistently. It wasn't a full-on crash ever since, but it's way worse, at least on my end, reports, compared to the first 5 hours of the stream. But I don't know. You know better, I guess. Is it gonna be good? Yeah, it's a bit tough, honestly. Well, we can try if people still want to, but my graphs are looking really bad right now for the last 50 minutes. Like, my god. Like, there was like a small bit where it was kind of stable for the next 3-ish minutes, but... Let me open up the dashboard again. Oh my god, it loads up so slowly. Yeah, my internet is not doing good right now. At all. I can tell. Like, now it's good, but you just don't know when it's gonna decide to just flop. And that's sad. Yeah. Not as bad as it was at first. Maybe there's like some super high turbulence out there right now, like a lots of wind or something like that. I don't know. But I mean, I'm not trying to run away from streaming. I love streaming, man. How can you say that? That's rude. But again, I just don't want to be causing this to you guys. I don't want to be making you watch some like slapdash stuff if this doesn't get better. So everyone, tell me now. Is the stream now okay for you or not? I will not say it. We wouldn't be here if you didn't like slop. I mean, sure, fair, but then on the upper hand. On the other hand, like, if you can't even watch the slop, then it's worth the slop anymore. Like, can't even tell what's happening anymore at this point. Oh yeah. I mean, it doesn't look good. I can hope this stays, but okay. Oh, I'm down again. Yeah. I don't know how accurate my information actually is that I get from my streaming interface. It gets bad. How is it now? Okay, I think that's sign enough. I think this is getting way too bad. Like, for context for everybody that happens to hear this, I have been dropping, like, let's say about 2,000 frames over the course of the stream, like for the first 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Has it? Really? I mean, I'm not hallucinating, I'm just looking at my stats. And I don't like what the stats are saying. Okay, what does everybody else say here? Am I watchable? How much behind are you guys on the stream? Like, if I say this now, how long until people actually respond to that? I want to see how quickly this happens. But mind you, I'm sitting at, like, I dropped maybe like 2k frames tops on the first 1.5 hours. And now, after the disconnect, it's been 13,000. Almost 14k. And it's getting better. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. The percentage average of the stream's uptime for the drop frames is getting worse. It's over 20% now. And I lost more before the stream disconnected, because when the stream disconnects, it's a pretty long time. It's like, you know, it resets all the data. So 14k plus 10 some. And it ain't gonna look good, alright? And if that's your response to that Moonlight Elf, then honestly, it took like over a minute for you to answer to that. I mean, I'm not sure if you've been refreshing at all, but that also is kind of like leading to the point that it's not looking good right now. And I mean, like, my graph is looking, like, if I'm looking at the stream health graph that's over on Twitch side, I'm looking at this mess of, like, having this flat line just going all the way down to, like, 0 almost. For, like, the past 10, 12 minutes or so. 12-ish minutes. Okay. Maybe just playing out the freezes. How trashy shit do you guys really want? Like, I swear to God. How trashy do you want your streams? Seriously. You know what? If I'm gonna run my own stream, it's gonna be problematic. Actually, you know what? Let me try this. Let me try to run my own stream on my phone. My phone doesn't use the internet that I use for this. I'm using mobile data. Yeah, I'm not using Wi-Fi. So, he's a ventriloquist, he has a talent. I know. I'm an impressionist, so I guess I could also be a ventriloquist. Blah. How to pronounce that. Does this work without using a Twitch app? Because I don't have Twitch app. How trashy? Life. True. True. But I mean, you would go out of your way to just like look for more trash. Are you guys serious about this? Hold on, I need to see this myself. I need to see this myself. So just... keep using web. Just let me find my own stream. Wait, where's the search? Is there no search function without the app? Oh, there it is, at the bottom. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't use honestly Twitch on phone at all, so I have no freaking idea. There you go. Let's see what happens here. Guys, I am officially looking at myself on Twitch on my own phone just because I want to get an extra view number. Alright, let's see. Does this actually work? Yeah, guys, look at this. It's right there. I'm gonna, like, look from the screen, like, how long it's gonna take until, like, actually put my phone on here. How bad is the lag on this one? It took, like, 20 seconds! Reported from you botting. I'd swear, right? But, I mean, I don't know, actually, like, how it actually looks like when I'm doing this, man. Like, how, like, does this starter look like, honestly? Because, I mean, you don't often get to see streamers who are, like, yeah. You don't really get to see streamers often who actually started this much, so, yeah. Oh well. I guess it's life. So, even for this, I have like, let's say about 20-second delay maybe or something like that. I'm not sure if that's consistent, but, you know. Yeah, just looking at the stream on my phone and I'm like, I would say also like about 30 seconds late. Just when I just joined in. And it's gonna get worse from here, I suppose. Are you guys sure about this? Are you really sure about this? It's madness. Madness, I tell you people. Madness. Well, if I'm gonna keep going, then don't blame me later when it's gonna look like trash. I could look in my video later on the VOD to see how it actually looks like on the paper. Because that, I think, is gonna be very interesting to see. It's still going. It's still going. I just look at my screen and it's automatic. Nope. Can't accept that. Can't accept that. Ugh. Well. Okay. Are you guys really sure about this? Are you insane enough for this? I don't think I've ever wanted to stream ever before, while deliberately knowing that my stream quality is shit. I mean, that's fair. That's true. You know what? Let's try and keep going. But if the fucking stream crashes again or something like that, or if it's gonna get to the point where it's gonna like drop half the frames consistently, then I think that's it. So let's try and see if we can actually get the game going. Still, I'm gonna hope for the best. Gonna save on top of this, I suppose. I don't know what I'm saving for, but I'm saving anyway. Okay, that took me like half hours. So far it's better, but... No. Things we shouldn't talk about is racism. Because why it should talk about racism when there should be no racism. But like, you know, that's like a thing in difference. I think this should be talked about, but maybe not to the point where the stream itself decides that, oh, you said it should be cursed? We're gonna curse it then. Anyway, what was my mission situation right now? I have Norbert and Camus still out for one mission. One battle. What is the mission list right now? You Immortal for another 14 days and Lost Heirloom for one more battle. Okay, so we have 3 reasons to like do one more battle. So let's go and do that then. Alright, 5 minutes of horror, guys. So, it seems to me for now that... I was about to say that things are looking sort of stable, but seems like we're having some more lags again. That's, I guess, what it is. But at least it's not as bad as it was at first, so... I guess we managed to somehow, like, avoid the storm, the biggest one. But let's see how it's gonna go from here. Oh, thanks, Moonlight Elf. Actually, I had to go and get myself a new hydrate myself. Because I'm actually out of water at the moment. Hold up. I'll be back in just a bit, and likely gonna find out that I'm gonna get badly hurt after this one. Alright, Simon's gonna turn first. Alright. Let's see what this snake is gonna do to me. It's already half HP, so it's not that bad. But Kessler, please. Kesty. Doom and Charm? Oh god, that's how bad the kiss is. And they're charmed. Charmed, I'm sure. You know what? I guess I'll try to air punch here. Wait, actually, hold on. I have to do it in a way that it doesn't... Well, Kessner... I guess we could try hitting them from front, maybe. 48%. I'll try. If it hits, that's great. I hit Kessner at least, that's good, but I didn't manage to hit the boss, even though the boss had more hits right there. Alright then. If the game wills it, so be it. For now, let's actually try to get behind this thing. And actually seize this situation. This boss will not get out of this alive. Absolutely not. Hey, Judge. I haven't done anything unscrupulous in here. Nothing to see here, buddy. Just go down, woman. Please. 20 damage. It's so little, but it gets the job done, I guess. Gotta say, though, the XP must be very good for Kessner right now. Are you going for Simon? They're going for Simon. Oh, yeah, the half HP thing. At least they cannot do much from range, to be honest. Like, they can take my HP a lot down, like, first, but basically Twister can never kill me. So that's a very nice thing. Like, they have to come in melee contact if they want to get rid of me. Which works for me. I can go here. I'll heal up Kessner real quick. I'll make it my last. Before we lose Simon. Like, this is not a very long, sustainable fight, but... we can at least, you know, probably get done with it right now. Right here and now. But yeah, like, this boss isn't that tough in the end. They had a pretty intimidating level, which first, like, shocked me a bit, but aside from that, not that tough. But then again, I guess I got pretty well prepared units for this. No! I hate you. Yeah, I hate myself too. Adios. Not really, guys. Don't be worried about me. Please don't be. But that's one way to block away hate. Last letter of the weapon. That looks pretty good for Red Mage or Fencer, perhaps. Okay, actually don't want to have defend as a law in some cases, so I think I'll remove the Berserk law as an item. Leave it at that. Leany! Hello there, buddy. We got the Justice Badge. And now we can finally go back to the prison and get my guys released again. Nah, I don't care about those. Who is it? No Man Archer. No Man's Archer. Okay. What about here? Powder worries. We need a gunner. Oh. For gun gear. There's a lot of firearms coming in town lately. Thankfully we had no injuries yet. Check into this matter with me. I mean, that could be possible, although I don't know if Noben would appreciate the fact that their cousin is not even close to what they represent. Archer versus Blade. Yuck. How could they? Anyway, let me actually check the list here again for job hierarchy. Yeah, Gunner comes from the same route as the Mog Knight comes, so I think once I get... I think I should actually move Kessler to finally becoming an animist. Once I learn one thing on animist, we can become both Gunner and Mog Knights, and they're gonna be viable for both, basically. He's a bowjester. Murder that man. He's way too stuck in the old times. He doesn't work like that. Well, anyway, that's that. I'll go check that in a bit. But no new missions for now that I can actually, like, absorb. And now, I'll try to get to town. Come on! Please, don't do this to me! Okay, okay. It's gonna be the biggest... Oh, hello. It's gonna be the biggest juke ever. Oh, Blaze Rope. Thank you. Another copy of those. Knobswood is under attack. Why? I already have Uli River. Now I got Knobswood. I even still got goddamn Lutia Pass. I got 3 places I gotta defend. What's even the point of this? I don't know, man. No, man. Yeah, I think that's all I can really do at this point. Okay. Let me now see actually Kesty. You are pretty good on skills, honestly. You even got the Mog Attack learned fully, so... You know what, let me switch you now to Animist. I think you're good enough for the time being. Changes are irreversible, I know. At least they warn you about that. Now, what do we want to learn? Something quick. Sheep count, catnip, catnip. Catnip. Derp. We got the trumpet. So, something that I can learn as a animist, maybe? Nothing. Okay. I guess the usual... I guess I get Adam and Vest this time. Should be good enough. And helmets, headband. I'm still very strong on melee attacks, so we're gonna use that. Aegis Shield. Increases evasion by 10. Oh my god. That's actually pretty powerful. Not much defense value whatsoever, but actually very high... Very high defense evade bonus. Oh wait, is that actually something that... Oh, that's what most shields do. I thought it was just like pure defense, but... Interesting. Well, let's use that. don't have many other classes doing that actually, so I'll keep it. So that's Kesti. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Now let's go check the prison. Pardon? Oh, Kemi still needs to be pardoned separately. Oh, shit, dude. 2 battles. Fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. Well, we still got just 2 free missions to do, or 3 of them, so we can easily get rid of those. Those battles. So I guess I'll use this chance to train Kestner on enemy stuff, so I can get the next mission done. I guess it's no better time to do it than now. So I'll save on top of that. And let's go see what's going on at Lutia Pass. Anything I should be concerned about? I cannot actually anybody tell me right now what would actually happen if I did not, like, save one of these places. Would I have to capture this place again? I already know how this mission goes. There's nothing in this guy. Another Belnini. Kenneth, also useless. Katie. Yep, it's the exact same scripted event. Every single time it's the exact same. Down to the gear pieces. Just that the names and the levels are randomized. Or like, they're variables. But aside from that, nothing new. I wonder how many yellow cards the Banga at the beginning of the game had to get a red card from just using a potion. That's a very good point, actually. That guy was really, like, breaking the law, like, you know, to the, like, the lowest degree. I'm glad that our first opponent was such a hateable person that Judge wouldn't even, like, defend them. Even if it was in their favor and interest. Actually, what laws are there? Frog and steal. We're gonna steal. You know what? I don't care. I have nothing to steal from here. I hate this place. This place sucks. And then I guess I'll just drink Cassie. Wait, did I give Cassie the Magnite stuff? No, I didn't. Let's fix that. Charging is where it's at. And I think that's all we can carry, so let's go with that. Like, the levels of this team are not the greatest, but they are some people that need levels. And in general, the AP is also much appreciated for these people. So we'll take advantage of that fact. I'll actually double shot here, because I'd rather not give these guys a chance to dodge my attacks and not get any XP at all. Anything Bezel can get is really welcome. I mean, these guys are like mostly like their levels from 10 to 12. I think Simon might be already 13 at this point. So let's see what happens. Are we gonna get any levels? And also, not sure if I took it already, but thank you very much for the Hydrate Moonlight Elf. Man, I needed that. Because honestly, the whole like streaming coming crashing down was kind of a very concerning situation there. But it seems we managed to avoid the biggest part of it. Max Migo. Three damage critical? Now that is a low blow, bro. How dare you hurt me like that? I just felt it very strongly in my body. The shockwaves just absolutely shook me. I'm about to fall apart because of 3 damage. Oh, Simon leveled up again. He's now 14. Yeah, Simon is good, man. Simon is actually getting pretty decent now. Finally. So I think Simon should once again heal themselves. For the best effect, basically. I think last haste only activates if you get to critical HP when being hit. It's kind of hard to get to. but I guess something I should consider. Okay, that's not good. I'm too close to Simon right now, so I cannot use the other skill. Basic attack will do. But hey, let's see what enemies can do. We can call for Catnip, which is drive target berserk. Well, I don't care about that too much, but we have Moglance. 33 damage versus 33 damage. Okay. Can I get further down? I guess it's all the same at this point. I'll take this. Normal fighting is 33 damage as well. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Again, the soldier is like the strongest one out there, so there's no reason for me to focus on the soldier first. It's gonna be a drag to do so. I might leave that for Norbit to deal with. But I might even be better off trying to actually deal with this goddamn white mage up here. Yeah, I'll work on that. Hey, yeah, this one-shot landed. Good job, Bessel. At least you're not being so imbecile as you were at first. Completely. You still disappoint me, though. Just because, why not? Oh, they had to disable him. But I can't actually come to soon at that right now. Is there a item that actually allows me to remove disability? I'm not sure about that. I need to look into that. Before we go on, hold on. Yeah, I guess you could use some healing. I guess we should get on a spot where we could heal him. Can I heal Cassie if I use Kiraga here? I can. Because I know Kiraga is a bit overkill, but it's also about the height difference. And I want to do this with Simon nearby, because Simon can then siphon the XP out of himself. Because Gessner is the lowest party member here right now. It would be a bad idea to try to, like, take XP out of him. So I want to be better than that. Although, do I have anybody else than Simon that can use items? I think Norbert and Simon can both use items, but Cassie, they are using currently the Mog skills, the Mog Knight skills, and then Bessel here is using the Hunter skills. No! Leave Cassie alone! Poor guy. Poor little thing. How dare you? Can I actually give anything to remove the disability now from here? Hold on. Cure silence. Bandage? Ah, immobilize and disable. There we go. Bandage. Shit. They're too high. Can't do anything about that right now. Well, I guess I'll just destroy this soldier then. For being an asshole. Stop being in the way, buddy. Wait, speed is for... not for moving speed, but actually like turn speed. Right. I guess I'll keep myself nearby. That's all I can really do for now. But hey, good news. I can actually go after this white mage now properly. I'd rather defeat them before they actually start becoming a problem to me. Please, just go down nicely and quietly. I would appreciate that. Are you gonna... Oh. Hey, that Mr. Norbert. Oh, that's so cute. Alright. You're gonna get the healing position. You're gonna melee? Crazy girl. You know you're dead soon, right? At least at this rate. Oh, summon damage. Even Simon can hurt if he wants to. Simon's got enough of this shit. Dealing with this silly ass wankers, making my life more difficult. And yeah, Simon is a Brit. At least invokes the British feeling inside the people that play with him. So yeah, you don't fuck with Simon. You know British are serious business. Man, that's such a nice Chocobo Rush thing right there, but I cannot do that. I don't even have the skill, man. Well, in any case, that looks like a very killable white mage right there. So I'll do something about that. Please hit both so we don't have to worry about anybody being healed. Oh, even a crit. Perfect. Thank you, imbecile. Now, can I deal with the rest of this without too much of a hitch? Can I please, like, get a fix for Kessner already? That would be real nice. Oh, Simon, you're gonna be my savior. Just bandage this boy, this poor little kid. And now hell is loose. I need to get Isuna as well, ASAP. Actually, the lack of Isuna, I can feel it right now. It's really bad. I'm way too spoiled by Camus. I need to always have, like, a white mage trainee with me. As well. Just so I have, like, a Camus replacement. And then, like, you know, a replacement of replacement, because in case, like, the Camus trainee goes down, then we need the trainee of the trainee. It's a never-ending cycle. Then we just have a team of 24 different white mages. And that's it. Ah, crap. Unlucky. Hey, Judge. Nothing to see here. I promise. That hurts. So I can hit a 75, but the AI can hit a 50. Yes, yes, makes complete sense. Yes. Yes? I mean, I really want to take down the archer first, but to be honest, the soldier's so low at this point. They might be a better one to focus at the moment. But, yeah, I guess I'll go for it. Maybe with good enough luck, I can do a mow down with Norbert. To do some AoE damage. Are they gonna keep pushing me? Why does everybody hit Norbert so much? My god. Gads. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm just gonna aura myself and nobody's ever gonna wanna mess with me again. You pieces of shit. Tank this, motherfuckers. Bessel is a little bit hurt there. So is everybody else too, but I would say Bessel most notably, so... They're not the best EXP gain, but... Well, I guess support ability is like the most important part here. You will never defeat us! You weaklings! And Simon is even gonna be so nasty as he's gonna go hiding in a corner. Because that's what Simon do. In a way, I do wish I brought someone like Marsh with me so I would have very good damage, but... Well, if I'm gonna, like, get stuck on that kind of stuff way too much, then I'm never gonna train anybody else. And that's not what we want. Well, since you set yourself on such a good spot... I think I'll take advantage of your weakness. I'll be Mog Lancer back. And to be fair, if I did steal their clothing, no matter how meager they are, I could reduce their defense still significantly. But I want the money from it too, man. I want it to be worth it for me. Just stealing the clothing from them is just like, at this point, more or less just... How should I put it? Just like a convenience for the battle, not like convenience for myself per se. And I don't think it's worth an extra turn at this stage. And also the chase down, in case these guys decide to run away like bitches. So, Belnini, you're gonna go first there or something? Yep. Look, you're tough to kill as is. Can you please not? I should have taken some heavy hitters. I really should have. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is it Simon Bonka Bonk? 21 HP. How much does Simon's Bonka Bonk do damage? 21. Oh. Guys, you know what this means? You know what this means? It's time to bring out the bonk. And it's a 50-50 chance if I actually beat this guy. But I still wanna amuse the idea. Hold on. Where's my bonk? Where's my bonk? There's my bonk. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Alright, guys. Bonk, 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 bonk. Go, Simon. Get their ass. Hey, it was a crit too. Thank you, Simon. Best boy. Actual healer kill. I love that so much when it happens. Bonkies. But now I should get serious about this. Like, Norbert is our heaviest hitter. And if you know how weak Norbert actually is, you know that that's not a good sign. But whatever gets the job done, I guess. Now, can I get rid of this guy before he decides to heal up again? Nah, unless I crit, it won't happen. Yeah, it's gonna be like a few HP points left. But can't do much about that. I think it'll take me another couple minutes, max 5 minutes to defeat this fight, and it's gonna be then 21:45. So I think I could do maybe another quick help mission, and after that it's gonna be done for today. If I bring some other stronger friends with me, because if we're gonna go at this rate, we're not gonna get anywhere. But then again, these guys all need training, so I guess it was warranted. And to be fair, these guys are level 15-ish, so I guess it's kind of like comes with the fact that we have a little bit of a level difference. I feel like level difference does matter. I'm not completely sure about that, but everything I've seen so far, I feel like contributes to the idea that level difference does appear. Like with Camus, for example, if anybody tries to attack Camus, they do very little damage, but at a certain point, like, you can do a lot of damage. Like, you know, the damage suddenly jumps up. And that has nothing to do with, like, defense values and such, or attack values. I guess it's just level gap. It would only make sense. That's the only thing that makes sense, in fact. So I'm going by that idea. Oh well. I guess that remains to be seen. But anyway, we have some big fish to fry. Can I get you to deal with the soldier? No. You're just a bit too far away. But the archer is gonna suffer. Hopefully. Of course not. Why would I ever hit that? And let me guess. I could defeat this guy technically. If I hit both shots, but what's gonna happen, I'm gonna miss the other one. Oh, I did it! Nice! And Bessel even leveled up. Look, even his imbecility can be cured. Crazy. To be honest, by the way, Migo, since you were making that quote about the earlier, like the manga at the very beginning of the game, I was thinking that, you know, I've been surprised, like, by the fact that my most, like, most illegal person in the team is not a Bunga. Because they look so mean in general that it, like, feels like Bunga should be the ones that are, like, the most criminal in here. I feel like I'm not living up to the reputation, if there even is one. I think someone's gonna level up soon again. Let me see. 62. Yep, he's doing pretty good. And Bessel is now also 13, so not bad. Can't do a side attack on you, but... Oh wait, block arrows. Okay, so I should just, like, boost at this point. That's all I can do. More flexing! Or, actually, I got a better idea. Rather than boosting, let's actually double shot Simon. Because Simon has the best HP, or best XP. So, best level gains. Best highest level, so best EXP games. You ready for Norby? I bet you're not. There we go. Then I think maybe Cassie is gonna be able to finish them off. Don't run away at least downwards anymore. Thank you. They're going straight for Cassie, it seems. And was it always that they target Norbert? Like, that's like the worst thing you can target because they keep regenning. I'm not sure what this AI thinks at this point, honestly. What's your goal? Do you have something against Norbert or something like that? Is it because they're just a defender? You wanna prove yourself to be capable of defeating a defender? Well, Missy, I have one thing I can tell you. Fool's endeavor. Bye-bye. Nice. Norbert was the informer. Bessel got Cupid and Simon got Kiraga. Yes. Finally. Okay, okay. So 20 more points for Kestner and they're gonna be done with Animus. We can then move on to Gunner. I actually want to get concentrated myself. It's a really good looking skill. So, Norbert. Actually, not Norbert. Bessel. Since you got Cupid, do we have anything else we want to learn? Not necessarily. I'll switch back to Hunter, Sniper. I like what you have right now. Hades Bow can learn me Death Sickle! Oh yeah, that was the thing that can cause Doom. Oh yeah, I want that, I want that. That's my first Doom capable ability that I have. Auto Regen back. Then Dash Boots. As well as Gauntlets. Very nice, very nice. I'll get the... Honestly, should I get Launch Tech? Not Launch Tech, Aiming. Boost, keep people blackout, block arrows. Sure, let's do it, let's do it. Why not? Deathsicle sounds refreshing on a hot day. Yeah, I was thinking too, like, it sounds like, you know, Popsicle, but Deathsicle. It sounds very tasty, but maybe you shouldn't eat it. I think it might even kill you. Just a hunch, you know. Anyway, that's now Simon's turn. Since we got now that learned, is it time to learn either Life at... Life. Asuna sounds good too, but Life is such a core ability. And we're already learning it, so... It's gonna be faster to absorb. Alright, 10 minutes, guys, let's go. So it was either... Yuli River, or... What was the other one that got attacked? It was an Asian field. Nups. Okay. These guys are moving one more time. Yep, trying to be a bit careful with this. Don't want to find myself doing some unnecessary fights here right now. Let's go. What's here in... Ah, this place, yeah. This was the deal with Yuli River. We had some bongas in here mostly. Defend and Confuse are banned, so... Do we actually have an anti-lock for Defend? I don't remember at all. Why should I remember? What's actually the law type? R3. We have an R3 card available, so we could get rid of that if we wanted to. But do we care about it that much? Emmet, you've got shit. I think there was somebody that had a decent gear here, but I'm not sure anymore. Timothy had a Magus robe, although I'm not sure if that's all that good anymore. I guess it's like 3rd tier spellcaster thing. So I think I should just like focus on doing damage here. Although Carson does do damage too, fairly enough. You know what, actually? Let's go with Ravel. We can still end train their ninja, so no things lost, basically. Ravel. And that's gonna be in place of Norby this time, because I don't wanna, like, deal with the defend thing. And then we had Simon for healing. And Kestner for training. There we go. Let's see where it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, defend and confuse. We don't really do confuse, so we're fine. Now that's a white monk, so they're gonna be likely more capable of doing range attacks. We don't want that. Actually, Deathsicle. 60%. We could play the Doom game. We could play the Doom game, essentially. Heh, we got one down. Nice. If you just get all Deathsicled, we can just basically have it so that at least like a couple of guys are gonna croak. Or at least this guy's gonna croak while, you know, everyone else is being defeated. So, in a way, that's an insta-kill. It works. Defender is gonna be the most annoying one, though, honestly. I have this feeling that we should also get the defender down. I feel like others are gonna take the rest of their fight trying to get rid of the warrior and the white mage there. So yeah, I guess that's Bessel's next target. Now I had a throwing skill. How good is it? Oh wait, if I throw a stocked item, is it gonna be gone forever? I didn't know it would be this kind of throw. Do we have anything that's like, you know, very useless to me? I kinda wanna see if I actually keep it or not. Thorn bow. We don't need 3 thorn bows. Let's see what happens. And I assume it's gone forever now. And we won't recover it back once we kill the white mage, right? Uh-oh, buddy. I'm sorry, but I have counter. Ah, damn it. Unlucky. Dun, 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 dun. Do you actually have, do you have counter yourself? You don't. Nice. Okay, I think I got a pretty clear idea what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, John is super tanky. Definitely under the scrupulousness of, please, use Doom on them. Oh, you had Protect? Oh no, this goddamn white mage. I know I need to come after you, but it's not that easy, man. Okay, side Doom on the defender. Come on, let's do this. 2 times in a row, 2 times in a row. We got this. Yes! Nice. Okay, Bessel got this. Bessel got this. Amazing. What is he up to? Are we trying to defeat Bessel? Oh yeah, they're trying hard, man. Air render. They don't like the Deathsicles, it seems. So, Migo, word of note, I guess the Deathsicles are not tasty, or these guys are very, you know, they're just very bad people for not liking Deathsicles. I don't know what to tell you. But I think we should be keeping our eyes open. Maybe Deathsicles are not as tasty as we think they are. Kinda sad, though. I was looking forward to having a taste of it. Because, I don't know, a taste of Eternal Doom sounds just about nice. But maybe that's just me. Oh, this guy hurts a lot. Oh, thank God for dodging, Simon. You're so good, buddy. You're so good. Let me try throwing again. Is my thorn bow gone? It is gone, yeah. We only have 2 form bows left. And I'm not sure if I can steal it back. Oh, Emmet's pretty tanky too, man. I should have gone for the warrior and for the defender. The other guys are not even that bad. Uh-oh. Sorry, Cassie. You got this, man. Let's get rid of this goddamn white mage here and we're gonna be good. Get rid of the block, get rid of the white mage and we can go home, essentially. I'm counting on you, buddy. Alright, the white mage is almost gone. I think I'm gonna leave it to Rebel. Oh wait, Rebel still has to steal the armor, that's true. So I think Rebel is gonna do the steal and then Kessner is gonna finish them off. Unless they're gonna heal now. Which they likely will. Yep, group healing. Oh, I'm so glad I have Doom. That actually came in super handy. Should I Doom the warrior as well? Dude, I feel so bad about this, but you know. Oh my god, it actually all landed. Wow, we got 3 guys in Doom. There goes the white monk. Doom is actually working when it's not on the enemy side, because enemies are using Dooms very poorly, in my opinion. So while those guys are struggling to keep themselves alive, let's go for the white mage. I feel like the thing here is that, you know, I think the white mage is gonna be hard for me to actually take down easily, because they're gonna keep healing themselves. But even then, the others are gonna keep dying, so we got control over this. Now, stealing was it? To be honest, I think I'll leave the back still open, because I think I can still get behind there. And I'll try to steal this guy's armor from the sideways. And I think that works because I still have the thief gloves on me. Yeah. Works just fine. Thank you for the robe. Oh, here comes Emmet. God, he hurts! Even though he's got such shitty weapons, he really actually hurts. You bastard. I'm not strong right now. I'm actually using the weakest weapon a ninja can ever have. I don't like it. Come on, go down, white mage. You got 11 HP left, buddy. Nope, they're gonna go heal again. Of course. Just my luck. Well, this is exactly why the dooming was a good idea. My guys really don't have that much DPS. It's pretty unpleasant. But now that they're armorless, I think double shot would be a pretty good thing to do here. Oh my god, Bessel, you actually here for 60? I know their armor is gone, but actually 60 damage. Nice, okay, well that worked out pretty well, actually. Good, 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 good. Let's continue. I guess we're gonna just double down on this warrior here. Man, Bessel might have actually become kind of useful with the Doom spell now. I might actually use them in the future. When I want to deal with some certain targets that annoy me. Good thing Doom isn't banned. And to be fair, I was very lucky that I didn't miss a single Doom that I tried. Very big bonus. So I feel like I'm kind of privileged in this case, but I'll take it. I should actually steal this guy's armor. Not because I need it, but because I could really reduce their defense like that. Because you're only like using a melee focus team like only again. That's just what I do. Nice. Doom! Indeed. Actually, Moon, did you actually know that in World of Warcraft, like, Doom is actually a pretty iconic sentence because there's, like, this one freaking NPC or this one character that just, like, you know, freaking yells Doom like it's the best freaking thing ever. Like, they're all about Doom. The flimsiest little fella. Alright, now who ordered an extra large kind of whoop ass? Ho 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 ho, Moglans, Moglans, Moglans. I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna so get you. EXP for Cassie. And I've been leveled up apparently as well as Simon, so that's even better. I think Simon and Rebel are both now level 15. So whichever I went for healing is just about as viable, but might as well do the whole squad while I'm at it. Wait. Since they're gonna die from Doom anyway, what the hell? Let's just steal their armor. Guys, I'm a hoarder, I know. But luckily we don't have such a thing as inventory space. It helps. My hoarding tendencies are fulfilled with this prophecy. And how much damage would I do now against this guy? 28 per hit. Yep, I mean, works. Armor stealing is pretty powerful. It's like armor break. Or like, sundering armor. Something like that. But it's better because you get the armor for yourself. Good one, Simon. Well, it had 3 HP left, but it died to Doom first. So was Doom useful? Maybe. At least we secured the win. In the end. Alright, before we finish, Rebel Master Fro and Kestner mastered Catnip. So we're gonna do a couple more things before I leave the stream for today. But we already like past the time limit here, so we're gonna be a bit more quiet about this. So Kestner and Rebel. So Rebel needs a better weapon. I guess I'm gonna now learn the Unspell, like I was supposed to in the first place. I'll keep it that way. And then Kestner. The one big thing here for is Kestner, because they can now become a gunner. We need gunner. Although, do we even have any guns? I think we had Lost Gun. Yeah, Lost Gun. We can learn Silent Shot. That's actually pretty good. I like it. Then there was a skill that you can learn. There's the concentration skill. I'm not sure what suit gives it to you, but don't have it right now, it seems. Gadgeteer. Gadgeteer. Nothing for them for now. Wait, is it actually a helmet? Animist. Nothing for now, at least. But I'll give them the... I guess I'll give them Adamant Vest. And shield-wise... Oh yeah, because Kestner has Shield Bearer, that's why. I guess I'll give Aegis Shield. Why not? And lastly, Dash Boots. Okay. So Kestner is now good to go for gunner stuff. But we do need a better weapon. Or we need to find the thing that gives concentrate. Because that's a very good looking skill. I always like that one. Whenever I see others have it. Oh, you Immortal is already also done. Stradivari. Thank you. Not sure what I'm gonna need that for, but I'll take it. And who do we get? Another warrior. Oh my god, yes. Awesome. But really. The thing I was supposed to look for. Concentrate. Is it a gun or an armor piece? Let me check the guns then. I don't have a way to learn concentrate? Really? Whoa, okay, so I thought that was something I already had access to, but I guess I don't. I've seen it so many times in gunners that I thought it was like common already, but I don't know, I guess it isn't like all that common to have. Those all the upper gunners have been spoiled, man. But anyway, I guess that's it for now then. Yeah. I guess I'll go for the confused shot. I think that... No, the silent shot. I feel like that's gonna be very useful. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. So thank you very much for joining on the stream. I'm very sorry for all that problems we had on the stream today. That was really out of my control as usual. It's been very stormy for me this week. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Hopefully, though, the streams have been enjoyable for this week. I'm gonna be streaming for the next week on extended schedule as well. So I'm gonna be streaming again on Wednesday. And another thing I want to say about next week is that my Monday is actually going to be full now, because I already have Monday plans already cancelled. So I'm going to be having 5 6-hour streams for the next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. So you will be having plenty of stuff to watch here. But hopefully it won't be a stormy weekend or stormy of a week, because otherwise it would be a little bit sad that we have hours, but we don't have the quality. It would be just quantity. And that would be kind of sad. But anyway, after I'm done with that, I'm gonna be expecting that I'll be visiting my sister likely on the week after, around the weekend time. So I'll be probably gone then. And I will miss at least the Saturday stream. I might miss the Monday stream as well. So this will be tallied on the hours. So we'll see how this is gonna go, but I might also like make preventative action that I might still stick to the extended schedule also like on the week after. So I can like already like cut out the hours so we don't have to like go for that too much. Then like after I'm back. So there's not like, you know, all this, you know, schedule playing around, you know. But anyway, that's gonna be it for now. I'll be making an announcement about that on Discord soon enough, but I won't make it now. I rather not. I need to go eat something, and overall, just, you know, I guess it's not really a rush yet. But I'd rather do it in a better time. Tomorrow's gonna be a decent time, I suppose. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you guys want to catch up on what's been happening on the FF Marathon and this game so far, all these streams on this game and other games I played so far are going to be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy streams. You're going to find all the streams about this. And if you want to also join my streams in the future, like I said, it's every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending on if you have daylight savings on or not. And also now for the next week, I'll be doing Wednesday to catch up on hours that I missed on the games because I was gone for a week. But aside from that, Wednesdays are not going to be an everyday thing. So if you are particularly interested in Wednesdays, then I'm sorry, but that's going to be temporary. Also, remember to join me on Tuesdays. I'll be playing more Hogwarts Legacy, and after I'm done with that game, we're gonna move on to Elden Ring every single Tuesday for 6 hours at the same times. But without any further ado, thank you guys so much for joining on this one. If you guys want to catch up on the schedule, you don't remember all the times and stuff, it's all gonna be available on the YouTube channel when I make live reservations in there, the live section. I mean, the Twitch schedule system as well as my Discord events, so whichever you prefer to use the most, use that. And you should be able to find my streams on time. But I will be leaving off for now because, yeah, I don't want to be overstaying my welcome here with my time. So thank you guys so much for joining on this one, guys. Sorry for all the stream lag that I had today. And hopefully next stream on Monday is going to be much better. But until then, it's